Oh, I see Charles has walked into the room. We can do this little presentation now for the novice shearers. I think they're all probably round about somewhere. Jeanette, all the novice shearers, there's 4 of us this morning. Want to come up the front here somewhere? This is Jeanette Skidmore. Jeanette works at Telford. Last year, her son Jake saw in this novice event. She enjoyed it so much, she's come up with sponsorship this year. And she's put her daughter along. We've got a few prizes, and she's put a bit of money into it. And we've got a few ribbons to hand out. So it's great to have you guys here. So we'll call you up in a moment. If you're up the front here, we're ready to rock and roll. So we're always forever grateful for our sponsors. And it is great to have this event sponsored. This was a clean shear rather than being any second cuts on the board. And the final results between first and fourth are 13.88 to 28.9, which is not a great gap. It's fairly good for novices. And I'm just checking that we've got this all right. Looks like we have. So, in first place, a sash, $175. A bag, probably a cap or whatever's in there. I'm not sure. We have this year's novice shearer, Blake Sollitt. Come up here, Blake. Young fella, just starting their shearing career, haven't done a lot, probably haven't done a first day. Maybe Blake would like to say something. Want to say something, Blake? Thanks for the sponsors and whatnot, and thanks for coming through for out. In second place, $150 in a sash. Paris Morale. That'll be a popular one. Look at that. An exceptional family. Third place, $75 in a flat. Kurt Turnbull. And in fourth place, $50 in a sash. Brady Wilkinson. Yeah, Brady. Come on up. Kurt's not here. I think he might have gone. Come on up. Fourth place. So, congratulations, guys. Great to see you here. Hope we see a bit more of you in the coming years. We've got the photo for posterity. We'll get that on Facebook. Well done. We'll just get the last of those scores coming in now from that open event, and we will get the things rocking and rolling. Can I have, please, the last 6 competitors in the open that I called out earlier? Have you checked in? We need to know. Right, that was Adam Dixon, Darren Ford, Jordan Boyce, Blake McKenzie, and Ford Alexander. If they're here, can they please come and check in? That's all right. We'll be sharing the open later. We just need you to check in so we know you're going to be here. You've probably got a wee bit of time. We're going to run on with the junior shearing semi-final. We've got our judges ready. Everyone's sitting around. I'm going to make these girls move out of my seat, and we're going to get going. Thank you, Millie. We've got some sheep in the pens, guys. It looks like there's might be more than 4 feet. It might be 2 sheep in those pens. Jeffrey, is it 2 sheep in the pens for the juniors? Couple of sheep in the pens for the juniors? Three for the juniors. Oh, that's good. 3 sheep they're going to have to share. We've got 2 heats in this junior event. In our first heat, Dominic Chetwynd, Tom Anderson, James Hopkins, Maureen Cadet, Hannah Lawler, and Ben Hathaway. If those shearers can come up onto the board now. Junior shearers, heat 1. Sponsored by Andrew Begg and his family, Tank Hill. Very grateful for Andrew's sponsorship. So we've got Dominic Chetwynd, Tom Anderson, James Hopkins. Now I've just been told that James is in the blade shearing team here, so great to have him here in the country. Maureen Cadet, Hannah Lawler, Ben Hathaway. I've got a wee moment to have a look at their sheet. The referee will tell me whether we're ready to go or whether we're not. We need the shearers from the last heat before lunch to go down and hold sheep, please. So that would have been an open heat. And I haven't got all the names here. Adam Dixon, Darren Ford, Jordan Boyce, Blake McKenzie, and Ford Alexander. No, that's not it. I think it might be Leon Samuels, Axel Reed, Blake McKenzie, and Ford Alexander. If you can go down and help hold the sheep, please. And we will need a couple of others helpers. This is going to be like this until we get to the finals, guys. We have no option today. We have no 10 boys. We need your help. So please, I haven't heard from Mr. Bruce Walker yet. Don't know whether he's got enough men down there. Jeffrey, can you have a look out the door and ask Bruce if he's all right? Jeff Finch, can you have a look out the door and see if Bruce is right underneath? Jeff Finch, turn your hearing aid up. Is Bruce all right down below, Greg? Oh, there's Leo on the way. We'll need about 6 people to handle sheep down below. Don't really want to start until we've got them there. All right. I've had the nod from the referee up here on the board. The shearers are all standing poised, ready to go. Shearers are ready, glue-handers are ready, timekeepers are ready. On your mark, get set, go. 12 shearers in the semi-final. We have a left-hander on stand number 3. I believe that's James Hopkins, and he is the blade man. Walking them out, shearing with the machine, back to front. A little bit more difficult. Machine works against him, lifts the bottom tooth off the skin. He has to concentrate to keep it down. He has to do everything the other way around. And they do. They do make combs for these left-handers. And so that is a great help today. But here we go. The valleys are off. They're into the undermine. And it is actually James Hopkins is right into it. Stepping up the neck he goes. Tom Anderson, he's going with him. Up the neck. And Maureen Cadet finishing off that undermine. Away she goes. Hannah Lawler, she steps up. Ben Hathaway, been there, done that. I'm around the side of the face. Here I come. And Dominic Chetwynd on the front stand. Have a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It's no longer a male-dominated industry. 3 men, 3 women. Is that right? 3 men, 3 women up here today. No longer a male-dominated industry. Isn't that fantastic to see? All right, on the last side now, James Hopkins, head down, he comes over the leg. It's just a little bit different. He's looking at his mate all the time. You can see what he's up to. Dan Hathaway, trying to keep up too. Under the front leg he comes. Tom Anderson under the front leg. Dominic Kiplin turning for the last side. Maureen Cadet. Last side time for her. Hannah Lawler, they're shearing together. But there he goes. The man with the blade. James Hopkins. Got to turn them around. He's got to do that much extra work. I said this morning we don't teach them to shear with the left hand unless they really insist anymore. And that is because, as you can see, the shearing shears are designed for right-handers. The odd one has a left-hand stand at the bottom end, and by rights, if this man gets through a final, he'll have to shear down the bottom end there somewhere. So there he goes, he's got the belly off, got everything against him. But he can shear. There have been a lot of great shearers, left-handed shearers. There we go, Dominique Ketman, in she goes. She's got her second sheep on the board. They've got 3 years here, these people. Stand number 5, but she's also got her second sheep out on the board. So, 2, that's it. All right. Oh. All shearers have got 2 sheep out on the board. We know the next one's the third and final. So we are going from 12 competitors down to 6. So they don't want to make any mistakes. There we go. We've got the clock all sorted out now. Who's number 2? But James Hopkins, he's having it all his own way at the moment. Turning for the last side. Here comes Tom Anderson though. Tom's ripping up those long blows. He wants to be there. Dan Hathaway, he's turned for the last side. Just up in the ante a wee bit. Realise how important it is. All right. James Hopkins. Under the leg he goes. Over the leg goes Dan Hathaway. Over the leg goes Tom Anderson. Yeah, a bit of fight in these sheep, isn't there? They're bringing the head forward, resting them on the lap. That just lets the sheep relax a little bit more, keeps it higher, takes a little bit of that kick out and stretches them out. So there we go, James Hopkins. He's in for his third and final sheep. So is Ben Hathaway. Away he goes. Out it comes, and so is Tom Anderson. There we go, last blue. Third sheep on the board. Maureen Cadet had a wee bit of a regular, sat up on her. She's dealing with it. Dominique Chetwin, look at that blow. They call that the boomerang blow. Beat that sheep up, got around it, got round the back of the head. And there goes Hannah Lawler. Cool, calm and collected, Hannah. Steady as she goes. Down the belly. Maureen Cadet, finishing touches on that hind leg. That has not been an easy sheep to shear, and as you can see, it's a big sheep. Round the tail, she'll be on the sheep number 3. Away she goes. And out it comes. Now, all of a sudden, here we go. We have Tom Anderson, James Hopkins, Ben Hathaway, Shearing, almost blow for blow. They're going to drop at similar times. And there goes Dominique Ketwin. She's in for her third and final. Who's it going to be? Junior Shearing. Tank Hill, sponsored by Tank Hill, Andrew Begg, Family Trust. Thank you very much. Last side time on Sands 2, 3, and 6. A wee bit of a competition going amongst the boys. Who's going to take the line on it? Ben Hathaway under the lead. Dane Tompkins under the lead. Tom Anderson on the lead. Out behind lead they go. It looks like, who's it going to be? James has got that leg curled up. The sheep's pulling it up. It looks like Ben might have been able to capitalise on that and a couple of blows, and there he goes. Ben Hathaway, ladies and gentlemen. He takes the line on us. James Hopkins is going to be next, and there it goes. He had to push the sheep forward. He had to turn them around when he came out. He had to fight with his handpiece. Keep the bottom piece down on the ground. Everything was a gentleman. He's done very well. So on stand number 2 now, Tom Anderson. He's hit the button. 3 sheep done. And right behind him is going to be Hannah Lawler. What a share from this young lady. Like I said earlier, cool, calm, collected. Took all the wool off. Done the job. Now she's smiling. That's great. Maureen Cadet. One last blow over that tail. Out she goes. Fine. On our front stand now, Dominique Chetwin. Still hot work here. I can feel the heat of the day coming. That should help the cutting and combing of the sheep as well. Got the quality. Keen eye of those judges. Those judges are up there. They're looking for second cuts on the wall. So second cuts is when you go through once and you leave a little bit of wall bump on. When you go back a second time and you cut that bump off, you get penalised for it. And it's about a 10 centimetre stroke, about the size of your little finger. That's what it is. And they also look for wee nicks and cuts and things, which does happen from time to time, but not very often in this class. They look for a wee nick about the size of your thumbnail, roughly, and they take another stroke off you for that. Down below, they're looking for the little wool and cuts that are left on, and you get penalised again. And down here where I am, we've got the timekeepers, and they click the clock on the timer, and there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Give her a big clap. Dominique Chetwin, here, prepping for the Worlds in a couple of weeks. No mean feat. Heat 2. Sam Imperium, Caden Hoffman, Jacob Booth, Cody Curry, Parnay Maguire, Wilden Wilkinson. That's our next line-up. You are allowed to take a pen boy up, but I do remind those pen boys, if you lift sheep off the ground, they have to have all 4 feet on the ground. If you lift those sheep, the judges are looking for you and you will be penalising your shearer. Also, those 6 shearers that just came off, please go down below. You have to handle sheep. So Dominique, Tom, James, Maureen, Hannah and Ben, you are required downstairs now to handle the next lot of sheep. So please head down there. So I'll just report, Noah Henderson, he's sure in there up there by himself, and had he been here with the rest of them this morning, he has qualified number 3, so that has put him in. And we are now taking the top 24 to what we are calling a semi-final. So, second semi-final of the juniors up here. We'll be running on with the intermediate straight after these guys. So, intermediate boys, you can get yourselves ready. You'll all know who you are. Second heat. We have Sam Imperium, Caden Hoffman, Jacob Booth, Cody Curry, Tane Maguire, and Ruben Wilkinson. Looking around, checking up. Where's that referee? He's walking to the end of the board. I've got the nod. He's lifted his eyebrows, big bushy eyebrows they are as well. Said it's okay. So the judges are ready. The shearers are ready. The timekeepers are ready. On your mark. Oh, no, the timekeepers have been too busy chatting. Rightio, the timekeepers are right. Shearers, get ready. Go! Don't be scared, people, to cheer out for your favourite competitor. You must have some friends. You must have some supporters out there. Great to have you encouraging them. This is where it all begins in the junior heat. These are the guys that have achieved already by getting to the senior semi. So they're in the semi-final. They just want to cut it down to 6. And they're all vying for a place. So stand number 4, we have Cody Curry, and he's made the first move on the field. He's zooming up the neck. Stand number 6, Ruben Wilkinson, he's up the neck. Tane Maguire, he's up the neck. And here we go now, Jacob Booth just steps up. Her Imperium, away she goes. Caden Hoffman, away he goes. All right. Early speed stakes are sitting with stand number 4, Cody Curry. That can change. We've seen it this morning. We'll see it again. Some people see their best sheep first. Some people see their worst sheep first. It just depends what you want to do. Get a big one out of the way. Leave yourself a couple little flyers. So you can come home hot. Some people take a good one out to get there started. Get in front. Rattle the field. And then they do their tougher ones a bit later on. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Stands 4 and 5 and 6. All pretty close. Just Cody Curry by a smidgen. Tane Maguire, he's under the leg. Ruben Wilkinson, he's out the hind leg. He's going with him. Ruben Wilkins, Jacob, Cody Curry, Jacob Booth onto the last side. Caden Hoffman on the last side. And Karen Imperium, last side time for her. So, sheep 2 out on number, stand number 4. Won't be long before we get sheep 2 on stand 6 and stand 5. And there it goes, and here it comes. Stand sheep 2 on 4, 5, and 6. Last side climb on 1, 2, and 3. Bottom tooth down, stretching that leg in. They've got a real tendency to pull that leg up on the last side, these sheep. You have to hang on to them. They don't like it. Cody Curry. Way he goes. Jacob Booth. He's in for seat number 2. Caden Hoffman. Karen Imperium. Way she goes. Booth. All shearers have got 2 sheep on the board, but it is Cody Curry that's made that early little bit of a jump on everybody. Running up the long blows now. He'll be wanting to get the speed stake. He'll be wanting the quality too. Out the front there he goes. Caden Hoffman. Look at those blows. He's putting into that leg. Up the undermine. 1, 2, over the head. Stand up. Nothing to it. And Jacob Booth, he's already done that. Here it comes on stand number 4, though. Cody Curry. He's going to get his final sheep out there. Oh, but look at what Ruben Wilkinson's done. He's made up some ground. He's just a couple of blows on. Oh, let the sheep go. That's another few seconds. That's given Ruben a real start. Ruben's finished. He's in for sheep number 3. That closed the gap. That really closed the gap. It is the shearer's responsibility to put the sheep out the hole. They don't make a reasonable attempt. They will do get penalised. So, Cody's made an attempt. He knew he had to. He's got the belly off. Ruben's got the belly off. Ah, here it goes. Both on the hind leg now. Pace coming on. Don't forget about that man, Tane Maguire. He's down the hind leg. He's right there with him too. Reuben steps up. Cody steps up. They're going together. Maybe a smidgen in it. Cody might have a little bit. And there goes Tane Maguire. He's up the net too. Down here on stand number 3. We have Jacob Booth. He's in for fourth, third, and final seat. Away he goes. Caden Hoffman. Up the leg he goes. 2 more blows. He'll be in the pen. Go Caden. Come on, Caden. Away you go. Last sheet. From Sarah Imperium. Dropping the face off sheet number 2. She'll be keeping that quality right. Look at it. You can't see anything on it. She's got the polisher on. Polishing every blow. Last side time. And where did that man, Tane Maguire, come from? He's caught up. He's on the hind leg, last front leg. So is Cody Curry. So is Reuben Wilkinson. I think Cody's holding. Well, Tane had a bit of a kicker there, and it's still going for him. Pulled the head through, settled it down. Said, come on, girl, I want to finish it. I want to be in the next 6. I need a couple more blows. I want to try and say, who's it going to be? Is it Tane? It is. It's Tane Maguire, Cody Curry, and Reuben Wilkinson. 1, 2, 3. And here at back on number 1 we have Sarah Imperium. Finishing touches on sheet number 2. She's going into the last sheet. And Caden Hoffman and Jacob Booth. They have a wee battle going on. So to the audience, just the reason why the shearers sit up there and they wait for the other shearers to finish. It's actually a mark of respect. These are your colleagues. You want to support them. You want to support them, and they just stay there till they're finished. The camaraderie is tremendous in this fraternity. Everybody wants to help you, and they do. You're a young fella, you want to know something, you want to go up the back here and sit with those older guys that have done a bit of open shearing. They'll tell you what cone to put on, they'll tell you what you got to do, they'll tell you how to select the seat. I don't have to go and ask anybody, I know that's what they'll do. So last leg time for Caden and Jacob. Pretty sure Caden's going to take this next honour. There it is. Caden Booth, ladies and gentlemen, followed very closely by Jacob Booth, Caden Hoffman. And one of the hardest things to do when you're a young shearer is to shear away, maintain your quality by yourself. So I want the crowd to please give Karen a big clap when she does finish. Look at the big sheet she's got. It's a kicker. She's had to work hard on it. She's had a couple of big ones like that. She's getting a little bit of advice from a mentor. That is fantastic. Got a couple of long blows to go, and then she'll be down onto that last side. And here it comes. Side of the face. Big blow down into the blister. Round that front shoulder. Out the leg. Oh, very niggly girl. Brought that head forward, settled it down, let it relax against the thigh. Rolling that handpiece around, lots of flexibility in that hand, nice light grip. Last blow time. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Karen Imperium, please give her a big clap. Well done. That's the second heat of our junior Shearing World Final. We'll be back to you soon with the result, taking through the top 6. But we are going to keep rolling along, and in the meantime, we're going to move up to the intermediate. We're going to be moving on with the Okay, 2 weeks to the intermediate. Shearing semi-final. Have I got the heats? I think this is it here. Yep. Heat 1. Mungasimu Kelly on stand number 1. Murray Craig. Edwin Searson, stand 3. Connor Wilkinson, stand 4. Michael Buick on stand 5. And our local boy Hamish Belsky on stand number 5. That's it, they're falling. Heat 2 will have Amelia Mealing on stand 1, Ty Meikle on 2, Jackson Lockett on 3, Joseph Scahill on 4, Mitchell Yates on 5, and Paddy Hudson on stand number 6. Intermediate shearers, ladies and gentlemen, just another notch up. Everything starts to go a little bit quicker as the day goes on. These shearers are shearing a few more each day. I'm not sure what I couldn't tell you what the grade is, but they'll be shearing up around 250 or something like that, I would think. Not sure, 100% sure what the cut-off is, but they're getting up there, and then you move into the seniors, and they do a whole lot more, and then you move to the open, and the number doesn't stop. So, first heat of the intermediate semi-final. 12 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shearers on the board. Not looking too bad. Judges adjudicating a sheet. How many shearing are they shearing, Neville? Neville Leslie, how many sheep are they shearing? How many? 4. 4 sheep. One. All right, 4 sheep for these young people. Shearers already. I've had the nod from the judge. Timekeepers already on your marks. Get set, go. You'll see it starting to ramp up from here on, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Mungasi, he had a bit of a rigger coming out there. Big sheep, little man, he handled it. No worries at all. Down the belly he goes. Murray Craig, Edwin Searson, Connor Wilkinson, Michael Buick, and Hamish Belsky on stand number 5. It looks like Hamish might be taking the early pace on board. Up the undermine, up he steps, but Michael Buick going right with him. Murray Craig's going with him too, and so is Connor Wilkinson. They know how important the speed is now. They need the time, they need the quality, they need everything. And it's all go. All right, dropping into the first side. Hamish Belsky under the leg. He's been there, done that. Started on the short blows into a big long blow. Heading over the backbone. Coming up to the back of the ear, and he'll be onto the last side. Oh, this is getting exciting now. Connor Wilkinson, he wants to stick with it. So does Michael Buick. But it is Hamish Belsky. He's shearing pretty freely today. It's great to see him relax and get into it. Up the leg he goes. Don't watch out. Here comes Connor Wilkinson. Oh, for low. Who's it going to be? It's Hamish. It's Connor. It's Bedouin. It's Murray. Oh, it's all go. Mungasi, he picked his big sheep out. He wanted to get rid of it from the start. And he is. He's working away on it. Belly's coming off. Murray Craig, Hamish Belsky. Michael Buick finishing sheet number 1, starting on 2. There we go. Up, down the hind leg. It's Connor Wilkinson that might be making a little bit of pace. He's making a move, but Murray Craig's going with him. Over the top comes Murray. Here comes Murray. Up the neck goes Connor. And there goes Mungasi. He's got that big bugger out of the way. He'll be happy to see that go. Here have a couple of rivers stacked up now, I'm sure. He went very well through the heat season. He was right on the pace. And he'll be wanting to come back from this. So here we go. Connor Wilkinson, ladies and gentlemen, up the back when he goes over the side, back of the side, down the front of the face. Oh, he wants line on his 4 sheep to share. Has to hold on for 4 sheep. That's why we're getting through this. I'll read out the finalists in the junior machine shearing Otago Shears for 2026. Connie Maguire, Ben Hathaway, Reuben Wilkinson, Jacob Booth, Cody Curry, and the man that uses the blade, James Hopkins. Congratulations, those 6 junior finalists. We'll see you later on in the afternoon. You'll be here just after 3 o'clock. Well done, guys. All right, we've got 3 sheep on the board on stand number 3. We've got 3 sheep on the board on stand number 2. We've got 3 sheep on 4. And now we've got 3 sheep on 5. As I say, nothing in it. Amos just dropped up that pace a little bit. He'll be thinking quality as well. Dolly's coming off on 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mungasi, he's down there out behind leg. He goes. He's had a good shear on this one. Probably made up a bit of a ground, I think. Out the hole with it. There they go. Murray Craig. Where is he? Oh, he's right on the pace too, but it looks to be Connor Wilkinson at the moment. And maybe Murray. Connor Wilkinson, Murray Craig. Stands 2 and 4. Over the brisket. Connor's putting a bit of energy into this. He knows how important it is. He's going for it. Under the leg he goes. Under the leg goes Murray Craig. Oh, he's in low. He's trying to get there. Get that first sheep out on the board. Get it done. Bedman Pearson. Down there he comes. But there we go. 2 and 4. Side by side. Oh, that's just as exciting. Michael Bjork down the last side. Has that same safe as his father, steady as he goes. Makes it look easy. Murray Craig, belly up, hind leg. Connor Wilkinson, hind leg underboat. Yep, got it. Just got to jump on him. Up the neck he goes. Not quite. Mingrassi, in stand number 1 here. Cheering for everything in the world, this young fella. Great to see him here. Be here in New Zealand, representing his country. Oh, this is good stuff. Connor Wilson, Murray Craig, they're having a little bit of a ding-dong. All right, there goes Mungasi. He's tried to get a sheep. Right, who are we at? It's Murray Craig, it's Connor Wilkinson. Going for it side by side, I can't call it. But don't underestimate this Bedman Pearson. He's stuck with him and only a couple of shots behind. So it's Michael Bjork. He's made up a bit of the ground. Connor Wilkinson on the last lead. Murray Craig on the last leg. It's going to be, who's it going to be? It is Connor Wilkinson. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. And Murray Craig, what a fine demonstration of Shearing. And Bedman Pearson right behind them. Over the tail, put his score, point taken. Thank you very much. Hope I've done enough, he says. And Michael Bjork working away on that last blow. I believe he's working in the South Island, Michael. Well done, Michael Bjork. There you go. And of course, our very own Hamish Belsky, round the tail he goes, pulls his cord, done and dusted. And Langisi, he is up here now doing the side of his face. Just mention it to you young fellows, perhaps we all want you to be successful, but if you're not, wonder if some of you can hang around this afternoon. You've got a fantastic opportunity, a great learning curve. I've just had Angus Moore come up to me and say, if you want to learn something, today's the day. And I know you want to talk to him. If you hang around and give us a help, he'll be more than happy to give us some advice. So there we go, Mangassi. Well done, fella. That is heat one of the intermediate shearing. So I'll just say that again. Any young people want to hang around, we do need some helpers this afternoon. It has all been a bit of a battle today. So hang around. Plenty of open shearers to give you a bit of advice. Heat two. Amelia Mealing, Ty Meikle, Jackson Lockett, Joseph Scarhill, Mitchell Yates, and big man Paddy Hutchison. They can get up there, they can have a look at their sheep, they can... That Paddy Hudson, he's got that 6 stand again, he likes that stand, can keep an eye on the rest of them, and there he is again. They always have a little bit of an advantage if you share last or share second. You get to see what happened the first heat, you understand the times, you can see what's happening with the animals, and they get up there actually knowing what they've got to do to stay in the competition. So heat two of the intermediate semi-final. So open shearers, senior shearers, you should be getting ready now. I'm sure you know who you are. I will give you a call in a moment or two, or I might do it right now. Next event is the senior semi-finals. And in that heat one, we had Katie O'Sullivan, Adam Keelan, Aaron McGee, Zion Smith, Tommy Stevenson, and Will Sinclair. In heat two, we have Mickey Wilson, Geordie White, Jack Pringle, James Wilson, Gray Roberts, and Cody Waihapi. Those people, you should be getting your gear ready. We're rolling into it. We're just going to keep on going. We are probably a little bit ahead of time, but you never know when we're going to need that time to catch up. So we'll keep rocking and rolling. It's just 1 o'clock now. So we've got all shearers on the board. Greg Stewart's still smiling. He must have had a good sleep last night. Yep, got the eyebrows again. We're right. So the referee on the board says we're ready to go. Shearers are all ready. Our timekeepers are ready. Shearers get set. Heat two of the intermediate semi-final. Amelia Mealing, Ty Meikle, Jackson Lockett, Joseph Scarhill, Mitchell Yates, and Paddy Hudson. Who's going to set the pace? Oh, it looks like it could be the man on stand number 4. Joseph Scarhill, he's up the neck. He's already been there and done that. And away he goes around the back of the head. Paddy Hudson, I'm coming after you. He says, I'm not going to let you get away. And here he comes, both lines dropping at the end on the long blows. Couple of short shots, 2 long ones. Ty Meikle, he's the hell of them. He's going through, bending their head up, boomerang blow, that's high. He's got around the last side. Paddy Hudson, he's on the front leg on the last side. Ty Meikle's on the front leg. Jackson just lost a couple of places. 6 of shearers out of that last seat. You need to be down below. If you go through to the final, you are paying again. The 6 shearers from the first heat, you need to be down below right now. Drop all of them. There's a sheep down there waiting already. We need you down there. Intermediate shearers. You just sure get down there. All right, here they come. Intermediate shearers, if you're not down there. All right. Heat number 2 on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They've all got it. Lost no training for it. Shouldn't have to be chasing shearers to go down below at this stage in the day. They should know that's what they've got to do. All right. Where is it? Looks like it might be stand number 4. Joseph Scarhill, he might be there. Ty Meikle, he's there. They're shearing blow for blow. Yes, they are. Ty Meikle. He's got the first blows done there. Heading up round the back of the neck he goes. Joseph Scarhill, he's the same. Tries the first to turn. Emily Ewing, he's here on the front fence, chipping away, going for it. He's not out of this, nobody's out of this. Mitchell Yates, he's coming to the last side, and Teddy Hudson, he's already there. He's cruising along, front leg on the last side. But it looks like it's Joseph Scarhill might have just, he had a little beauty, and he's used it. And then he goes, he's in for the next one. Heat number 3 on the board for Joseph Scarhill. Oh, and Teddy Hudson's made up a little bit of ground, and there goes Ty Nickel as well. Oh, that's all go here in this intermediate semi-final. Jackson Lockett just had a wee bit of a wriggle, had to bring the head forward, settled it down, out the toe he goes. And nearly he's out the leg. And into the 10 goes Mitchell Yates for his third sheep. There it goes, 3 sheep on the board. They've all got them. Oh, there's not too much. They haven't really spread the field. They're all hanging in there. 2, 4, and 6, all dropping onto the long bow on the first side. And away they go. I can tell you now, this Joseph Scarhill and Teddy Hudson, they're putting a little bit of effort out now. Teddy's whipped a couple of long blows in, and he's coming down over the brisket and into the front leg. High Michael, down he comes, into the brisket and over the front leg he goes. But it looks like it might be Teddy Hudson this time. Joseph Scarhill, he's going with him. High Michael, look at that, how did he make up that ground? All of a sudden they're not, and then they are. Hey, there he goes, Teddy Hudson, Ty Michael, and Joseph Scarhill in that order. In they go. And the next 3 shearers, they're pretty much all the same. Amelia, Jackson, and Mitchell, they're all sharing blow for blow. In they go. Last side time, the whole 3 of them. But who's going to be the first one to finish this sheep? This is the one that counts. Teddy Hudson, he's over the top of the head. Ty Michael, he's over the top of the head. And here comes Joseph Scarhill. 4. You can feel the pressure coming on. You can feel the day starting to warm up. Round the back of the head. 1, 2, 3 of them. Oh, who is it? Is it Ty Michael? Might have just caught up a couple of blows. Here he goes. Long blow time. Teddy Hudson, long blow time. Joseph Scarhill, long blow time. First to turn. Teddy Hudson. Ty Michael, absolutely nothing in it. This is a quickly Joseph Scarhill, away he goes. Amelia, she's just finished the undermine, up she stands. Jackson Lockett, up he stands from the undermine. Mitchell Yates dropping into the first side, but here it goes, who's it going to be? It is time we go! Teddy Hudson and Joseph Scarhill in that order, 1, 2, 3, first off the board. That's just about our second heat complete, but there is a little bit of a competition going amongst the other 3 here. Amelia Mealing, she's on the last side. Mitchell Yates, he's just got the edge. Last side, front leg done. Up to the flank he goes, and he'll be heading down out to the toe. Looks like he may be the next man off. Jackson Lockett, he's just turned to the last side, cleaning up the biscuit. I don't know. 1 minute one's in front, and then the next minute somebody else is in front. I'm thinking it might be Amelia. I think it is. There she goes. He picked up a couple of blows. Great shearing. Mitchell Yates finished. And the last of our young intermediate shearers on the leg. Doesn't matter what you say. These guys have had a huge achievement today. There he goes. Jackson Lockhart. Well done, guys. That's our semi-final. Excellent shearing. We'll just have a wee clean up. We'll fill up the teams and we'll carry on. We'll get on with our next event, which is senior. We have taken 3 people through in the senior to a semi-final. First heaters, Katie O'Sullivan, Adam Killing, Aaron McGee, Zio Smith, Tommy Stevenson, Will Sinclair. They are the first heat of our senior shearing semi-finalist. Heat 2, Mickey Wilson, Geordie White, local boy, Jack Pringle, local boy, James Wilson. Oh, geez, I could call him a local as well, comes from Lawrence. Ray Roberts, just down the road. Toby Whitehead from just down the road. They're all there. And I forgot to mention, of course, in the first heat, Will Sinclair, he neighbours this farm. Go you good things. Go you locals. Great to see you here. So just give the pen boys a chance to pen up. Not allowed in the pens before the judges get there. Shearers are not allowed in the pens until the judges come on the board. We have some judges down the board, please. The shearers are up there, they're having a look. So we got our senior shearing. He's up there. Will Sinclair, last man. Like I said, Will's from a farming family here in Dakota. In fact, the farm is right next door to this farm. He helped. He's only been shearing for a few years, so it's good to see him competing here. It's actually good to see. There's a wee group of shearers from Dakota, long time since we've had them. There's 3 or 4 of them up here in the semi-finals. So fantastic having them here. So we just have to wait until the sheets have been inspected. We have to wait for a referee's call. And then we move on. 5 sheets to be shorn. So you'll notice that each event have gone from 3 sheets to 4 sheets to 5 sheets. And yet the times are getting quicker as well. So we do have most of our shearers on the board. Timekeepers are just about ready. 2 heats of this, 4 heats of the open, and by which time we'll be knocking off for probably half an hour for a cup of tea. And then we'll get our finals underway at 3 p.m. That's when the finals start, 3 p.m. And we should be able to tear the tab off a can of beer at maybe about 5 o'clock with a bit of luck. So good luck to all those coming up and those that have shorn already. Looks like we're ready to run. There's the referee in the pen still. Looks like he's got a throw out, Will Sinclair. It looks like they're letting the sheep go. They've got to let that one go. Bring another one in before we're allowed to start. I have to get the thumbs up from the referee. So Southwest Shearing from Lawrence, Don Murray sponsors this event. We thank them very much. He's got a few international shearers here. We've seen them here today. Great to see them. Shearers are ready. Judges are ready. Timekeepers are ready. On your marks, get set, go. Heat 1 of the senior shearing semi-finals at the Otago Shears 2026. Where are the shearers? The last shearers to shear. There's 6 of them missing down below. We need you to hold sheet. Number 6. Whoever was on number 6 last round, you need to get down there. That was Paddy Hudson. Paddy, big fella, you need to get down there. If you go through to the next round, you have to pay another entry fee. If you don't, so I'll be down there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Senior shearing semi-final. Looking for a spot in the top 6. And it's all stand number 2, Adam Killeen. And there we go. He's clean, all right. Let him clean over the front leg. He comes under the front leg on the last side and down to the. He's throwing it at them. Putting it head amongst the pigeons, making the feathers fly off. And he comes down and under the tail, and there he goes. He's all and done. He's in for sheep number 2. He's really setting the pace. Aaron McGee, he's going with him. One blow behind, and he goes. Between the pigeon on that handpiece. Leon Smith, head down. Tommy Stevenson and Will Sinclair, they're in there too for sheep number 2. As I said, it depends. Did they pick a good one? Did they pick a big one? They just sort their sheep out the way they like, but it's all Adam Colleen. He's on the undermine. He's over the top of the head. Undermine time now for Aaron McGee, and he's done it. It's done. And Will Sinclair, you watch this man. He'll wind up. Leon Smith, he's into it. Up the top knot. Tommy Stevenson, up the top knot. Katie O'Sullivan here down on the end. He's done the undermine, the top knot, and she's stepping up as well. All right. That's why we're showing these 5 sheep. We've got the finalists of the Machine Junior Machine Shearing event. Congratulations to Tane Maguire, Ben Hathaway, Reuben Wilkinson, Jacob Booth, Cody Curry, and 6-man in James Hopkins. Great effort, guys. Well done. 3 sheep on the board for stand number 2, 3 sheep on the board for number 3, 3 sheep on the board for 4, and we're going in for 3 on 5 and 3 on 6. And look at this. Katie O'Sullivan, she's caught up a little bit of ground. She knows she's got to. She's done it. She's just ramped it up and got into it. I'm going to come with you, boys, she said. And she is. Yeah. All right, I got another announcement. We have the finalists of the intermediate. So, yeah. Okay, so they've given me another one. Maybe I'll give them the wrong one first. Here's the finalists in the intermediate. Right at the top of the pile and doing well in the circuit. Amy Cole, Paddy Hudson, Connor Wilkinson, Michael Buick, Jackson Lockett, and Joseph Starhill, the lucky last man in. Congratulations, John. The unlucky man today, our local Hamish Belsky. He was next man in. And I know that he'll be going to Gore next week, and he'll put a bit more into Gore next week, and he'll go better. So, congratulations, guys. You are the guys. You are our finalists for after 3 years. All right, sheet number 4 on the board. On pin number 2, undermine done, and he's off. I'm out of here, Shirley Adams. I want the speed stakes today, and he's giving it to them. Round the back of the head he goes. Leon Smith up the undermine, he goes. He's chasing. I want to be there too. None of them want to get too far apart. There it goes. Aaron McGee stepped up the neck. Leon Smith's been there. Tommy Stevenson, he's rolling around into the long blow. They're chasing hard. Will Smith round the back of the head. He'll drop down into the long blow in a minute. For Katie O'Sullivan, putting in those great big blows up that back, man. Look at that. There she goes over the top. You need to be encouraging these people, you fellas behind me. You'll have a favourite, you'll have a family member, you'll have a friend. These guys need a little bit of cheering on, and it is Adam Killeen, and he goes. Out on the board, drops the sheep into his leg, and look at this, Leon Smith. He's picked a couple of left little ones for last. Off comes the valley. There's blow for blow, these two. Oh, I think I just wound him up a little bit. He's trying it a little bit harder. There he goes, over the stick. Down into the front brisket goes Katie and Will Smith, who's now in for sheet number 5. We've got 4 shearers at 5 sheep on the board, and any moment now we're going to have 6. Last sheet to be drawn. There's a race on the finish line. It's all Adam Killeen at the moment. He's swinging into those blows. Katie O'Sullivan, he's got to keep out on the board. Last time, Leon Smith chasing hard. They're going for it. Aaron McGee, he's picked up a few blows, and so is Tommy Stevenson. He said, I better get going. Well, these boys get that breathing going. Flat out, who's it going to be? It's going to be Adam Green, and there it goes from the red flat lady level. Oh, one more, the 60. Goodness gracious. We thought there was 5, and there's actually 6. Can the people please tell us the numbers before we start? Thank you. Rightio, so a little bit of confusion here. We thought that was the last sheet down here at the timing table. Oh, still an opportunity. Adam Clean. He's still holding the front position. Dion Smith chasing hard. Aaron McGee chasing him. Tommy Stevenson chasing him. Yeah. Katie O'Sullivan on sheet number 5. She'll be in for 6 any moment now. Will Sinclair. 6 on the board. This is the last sheet, surely. Just ask that somebody please tells us if they're with the sheet numbers. It's something we really need to know. We sort of get lost a wee bit here on the timing otherwise. Stand number 2, Adam Colleen. There it goes over the tail. Hits the cord, takes the honours, and it's anybody's. There's 3 now. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Adam, Aaron, or Zeon? They are all blow to blow. Who's it going to be? Here it comes. Zeon Smith. No, it's Aaron McGee. Zeon Smith. And Tommy Stevenson. Well done, guys. And by crikey, that Will Sinclair. He picked up a heap of ground. Katie O'Sullivan. Shearing away, round the back of the head. Beautiful shearing from these young guys. Heat number 2, Mickey Wilson, Geordie White, Jack Pringle, James Wilson, Gray Roberts, Cody Whitehoppy. You guys are next. Katie O'Sullivan, shearing away. Having the shear of her life. Breathe, Katie, breathe. That's it, down the last side he comes, out to the toe, bottom tooth on the skin all the way, hits the toe, goes back to the start of the blow, up it all again. Bit of a wiggle. Oh. They just don't cooperate sometimes. Under that tail she goes, reaches for her toe. Big clap, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 1, senior shearing semi-finals. Heat number 2. Mickey Wilson, Geordie White, Jack Pringle, James Wilson, Gray Roberts, Cody Whitehoppy. Oh, wow. We see a bit of these shearers around. They're all hitting the shows at the moment. And hasn't it heated up? All right, couple of moments. Shearers checking the sheet. Oh, if they see one they don't like and think they've got the opportunity, that's what they'll do. And they do. Those milliseconds that can make the difference. Between a good one or a one that's got a little something wrong with it. So reminder, Shearers from heat number 1. We know you've just had a good play, you guys, but can you please go down below? Katie, Adam, Aaron's there, I'm Tommy and Will. You'll need to go down below. I'll wipe that bit of sweat off your brow. Get down there, hold the sheet for this crew. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, 3 local shearers in this heat. They said for it, fantastic to see. These shearers, they might get to a stage that they start travelling around the countryside together, travelling in the same car, going away to the competition, building that camaraderie, learning all these skills, fine-tuning. And one day, Golden Shears Open winner. That would be fantastic. That is the dream. We got 5 shearers on the board. We're waiting for one. Holding away Happy. He's just about to come back out on the board. Referee's put his finger up in the air. Don't know what that means, but I think we can go. Oh, the referee's happy. Judges are ready. Timekeepers are ready. Shearers get set. Go. Heat 2 of the senior shearing semi-final. Otago Shears 2026. So the heat is coming on. Those skylights are letting a bit of heat in. Keep working it out. Number 3. Who is on number 3? Aaron McGee. You need to get down below smartly. There's a huge penalty for this. Aaron McGee, who was on Shearing stand number 3 last time, need to be down there. All right, you haven't got much time. The sheep are coming. Right, everyone's up the net. For Dick Pringle, round the front leg he goes. Stand number 5, we've got Gray Robert. He's flying into it, up the backbone, over the first side of the face, and into the last side he goes. But Jack Pringle, here he comes through, he's with him. So is Nick Wilson. Look at him go, man, over the front leg he goes. So they're all trying to stay close. Goldie Way Happy, there he goes, down into the front shoulder, into the brisket. They saw the first heat, they know what they're going to do. Gray Rabbit it is. Jack Pringle, Nicky Wilson. Here he goes on the board. Next man, our local boy, Geordie Watt, he chucked it out. And James Wilson, the man from London. Away he goes to sheet number 2. All right, every shearer, 2 sheep on the board, here. Oh, we're almost a third of the way already. Oh, Gray Robert, round the front shoulder he comes. Nicky Wilson, he's already up the neck. Jack Pringle's up the neck and around the back of the head. Cody Whitehead, look at those big long arms, putting those big long blades in up the backbone, over the head, up the neck. Oh, that's easy. It's an easy job to do. I don't know what they could go about. Gray Roberts last side home under the front leg, lifts her up, down to the hop. Here all the way to the toe. Jack Pringle, front shoulder time for him. Geordie White coming around the front shoulder. James Wilson, been away shearing internationally, been shearing for a couple of years, and here he is at the Cooper Shears. Oh, look at this man on number 5, Gray Robert. We'll claim him for a local tour if we could. He doesn't live that far away, about an hour's drive down the road. Down the leg, up the undermine he goes, and straight over the top knot, and he just rolls it out. Cody White happy. James Wilson, he's on the board. Geordie White, up the leg, brings the head through. He knew that she was going to wiggle. He knew he had to settle it, and he had. Cody White happy in for another 2. Nicky Wilson already on the board. Steering down the belly. 2, Jack Pringle, over the head. Quality man, Jack Pringle. Center of the time. Quality man, Geordie White. In the pen he goes for number 3. All right. Woo-hoo. Look at this. Gray Robert setting the scene. They had the advantage of seeing heat number 1, and I always say they know what they've got to do. Down the stage, last side they go. Shearing with a nice sound head, straight back, flows backwards and forwards, starting where they should, finishing where they should. There he goes, out the hole, into the pen, next sweep on the board, no worries. Cody Rai happy over the front shoulder on the last side, and he's just chipping a wee bit off for this James Wilson. He's going to drop the head to lean on it a wee bit. In goes Jack Pringle. He's in for sheet number 4. Phil Mickey Wilson is coming down that last side too, and he won't be too far away from the pace as well. But right now, it is all Gray Roberts. Very good shearing family. We know all about them. Brett Roberts last but yesterday had a great day. Went down to the field day. Believe he won the speed chair down there. So congratulations, Brett. Well, and there he goes, really right. He's going in for sheet number 4. So 4 on the board for everyone. Gray Roberts, last side. Looks like this one might have been quite as good cheering as some of the others. A little bit of yellow around the brisket and around the front leg there. But he's handling it. And he's handling it good. Down the last side he goes. But he's giving James Wilson a little bit of an opportunity. He's giving Jack Pringle a little bit of an opportunity to get there. Oh, just a couple of blows behind him now. Right behind him. And Jack, there he goes. Gray Roberts, Jack Pringle, James Wilson. They're under it. Cody Waihapi, he'll be the next man, and then Cody Wilson. He won't be too far behind. Geordie shearing around their front shoulder. Oh, this is going to be close. Gray Roberts, undermine done. Jack Pringle, undermine done. Cody Waihapi, he's in the left hand. In for number 5. Oh, there we go. Jack Pringle. Gray Roberts, both working around the back of the neck and down that front leg now, turning their sheep round, dropping onto the first side. There's been a bit of a ding-dong. Jack Pringle, he's stepping up to the mark. Here he comes, last side time, Jack Pringle. Gray Roberts, he's there too, he worked hard, he wants to be in the line, and he wants to be at the front of the line. Over the last side they come, Jack's rolling it in. Oh, I think it's Jack Pringle this time. James Wilson's on the last side. Hey, Mickey Wilson up his head. Hey, 1 to go. How's it going to finish? Jack Pringle, he's in there. He's got it. He's going for the time. He'll have the qualities. Gray Roberts, he's in there. Boom. He's out of there. Boom. James Wilson, last lead. It's all done. And Cody Waihapi and Mickey Wilson, they have really made up a little bit of ground too. They're sharing along together. Geordie right there, round the back of the neck. Geordie's a quality man. Do not rule this fella out. James Wilson, look at the fly. He's got one. He's got a real beauty. He's using it. He's throwing it. Here he comes. Oh, I think it's changed again. It looks like Gray Roberts. We had Gray Roberts and Jack Pringle. James Wilson, he's coming at them too. Who's first? Oh, it's hard to tell. Jack Pringle, Gray Roberts, both down into the brisket, both out the front leg. James Wilson, last side of the post. Geordie White, last side, he'll be in for his last sheet. Jack Pringle's done the first blow out the lead. Gray Roberts has done the first blow out the lead. He's got a bit of a roughy old Jack. He's handled it. He's reached for the cord. He takes line on her. Gray Roberts, Jack Pringle, congratulations. Geordie White in there for his last one. Poor Mickey Wilson. Oh, look at that. James Wilson, he's got his out. Mickey Wilson and Cody Waihapi fighting away for the next 2 positions. Both down at the flank, heading out the last leg. Just like a machine to watch that Cody Waihapi. Look at him. Backwards forward. Doesn't move his head. There it goes, out he goes, out goes Mickey. Oh, what a mighty effort. Geordie White finishing off sheet number 6. Woo, she's been a hot competition. We've got a bit of heat. The sheep might be heating up a little bit now. They've been combing well, but as the day goes on and the warmth comes on, it's pretty well known that the sheep heat up, they get better to shear, and so the shearers really start hitting their strides. Some really quick times. Geordie White. Here we go. Geordie White, ladies and gentlemen. Down the last side, up to the toes. There we go, Geordie right. Big clap, ladies and gentlemen. Mighty Everett got to the semi-final. And here's your party. Past the sheep, George, 67 minutes 21. Very good going for senior shearers. 7 minutes 21 seconds. And that is the end of our senior semi-final. Now it's time to make those open fellas lose a bit of bead of sweat out of their forehead. They'll be taking a towel up with them now because I can feel the heat rising from where I'm sitting. All right. We now have 4 heats of the open semi-final. But it will be going down to a 6 heat final after that. So there'll be nothing left. Everything will be left on the board after this to make the top 6. Open semi-final, heat number 1. Dennis O'Sullivan, Linton Palmer, Connor Puha, Bruce Grace, Brandon Maguire Ratimer, and Leon Samuels. They are 6 shearers in the open semi-final for heat number 1. Heat number 2, Chris Vickers, Dion Morrell, Lionel Tomata, Angus Moore, Pairapa Abraham, and Nathan Stratford. Heat 2. Heat 3, Paul Austin, Brock Hamilton, Axel Reed. How do I get these things put in front of me? Right, I've just had another list given to me. This is our second list. We've got to go again. We haven't got it right. Ford Alexander, Adam Dixon, Linton Palmer, Lionel Tomata, Corey Palmer, Leon Samuels. You are heat 1. Heat 2, Blake McKenzie, Dennis O'Sullivan, Dion Morrell, Axel Reed, Brandon Maguire Ratimer, Tara Henderson. Heat 3, Jordan Boys, Chris Vickers, Brock Hamilton, Bruce Grace, Pairapa Abraham, Nathan Stratford. Heat 4, Darren Ford, Paul Austin, Connor Puha, Angus Moore, Brett Robert, and Justin Meikle. Congratulations for getting this far, guys. Please have a look at your sheet. Get in there. Call the referee if you've got to. Just remind those 6 shearers that you're in that last heat of the senior. You've got to go down below. Sue Mickey, Geordie, Jack, James, Gray, Cody. Go down and hold the sheet, please. Yeah, can we have a number on the sheet before I announce it? All right, I've had the official call from the chairperson this year of the committee, 10 sheet. I've just been told it's 10 sheet now and 20 for the final. That's great. Usually 20 for the final, 10 sheet each. So we're going to put them through their paces. What are we going to be looking at? 11, 12 minutes, maybe quicker. So heat number 1 of the open Shearing semi-final, 4 heats to go through. Shearers are ready. Judges ready. Where's their referee? Right, no, he's not. That's what we've been looking for. We've been looking for Freddie's big thumb in the year, and there it goes. Rightio. Shearers are ready. Judges are happy. Timekeepers are ready. On your marks. Get set. Go. Ooh, an exceptional lineup of shearers. I look at the whole 24 and I say an exceptional lineup of shearers. And it couldn't be more true. Heat number one. The man on numbers, stand number one. Forward Alexander. Stand two, Adam Dixon, Linton Palmer, Lionel Tomarta, Corey Palmer, and Leon Samuels. This is high, this is quality shearing by quality shearers. And here it is, Corey Palmer, Leon Samuels, Lionel Tomarta, blow for blow, all turning for the last side. At the same time, stand number two, we've got Adam Dixon, he wants to hang in there too. I'm going with you. Go forward, Alexander. Linton Palmer, he's there on the long blows, won't be gone before he turns, but it's their man, Leon Samuel. Seat number one. Oh, Corey Palmer. Lionel Tomata, in they go. Forward Alexander, a drop that cost him a few seconds. Oh, look at that, Leon Samuels, would you look at those big blows. In they go, undermine time. Done. Head done. Oh, they're all chasing it now. Corey Palmer, he's up the neck. Lionel Tomata, he's up the neck. Lyndon, he's in the for another sheep. I've just been told that they're shearing these in about a minute each. So, Adam Dixon, up the neck he goes. Forward Alexander, away he goes. Forward goes over. Leon Samuel's got a little bit of a jump. He's under that front leg on the last side. Corey Palmer, he's on the brisket on the first side. And Lionel Tomata, front leg on the last side. It only takes one little niggle and it all changes. But it is Leon Samuels who's going to be the first in for sheep number three. Oh, there it goes. He just missed the hole. And there they go. They've got all the chance to catch up and they come back out on the board together. Corey Palmer's in. Ford Alexander's in for his number three sheep. And here comes Adam Dixon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the finalists in the senior machine shearing this year in order of qualifying. And congratulations to them. Ray Roberts, Aaron McGee, Cody Waihapi, Tommy Stevenson, Jack Pringle, and lucky six-man in from Lawrence, James Wilson. Give them a clap, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have them there. We'll be seeing them after smoke out. Back to the action. Oh, what's happened? Leon Samuel down the line. Last ride he goes. Oh, just stretch that cheek. Gadmoy wriggle. This is how they handle it. They anticipate. They know what the animal's going to do before the animal does it, these guys. Out on the board now with number 4, Leon. Lionel's going with him. Out on the board comes Lionel with sheep number 4. Corey Palmer, a farmer from Southland, doesn't do a lot of shearing, but here he is in a semi-final, shearing his heart out. Ford Alexander. Might be working locally, this fellow. I've got a feeling. He's in there on stand number 4. Adam Dixon. He's got sheep number 4. And of course we have Linton Palmer there. Haven't seen Linton around for a wee while. I don't know what he's been doing with evening shearing or what. Here he is in the semi-final. Quite an achievement. So, Leon Samuels out to the top. He goes on the last side. Sheep number 4 done. Boom. I'll have another easy. He's loving them. Leon, he lives on sheep. That's what he lives on. He thinks that he lives it, he loves it, I don't know. Everything. Up the undermine he goes. Barry Palmer, he's in. Leon. Oh, he's sitting there. Oh. Leon, he's sitting there. He's at pace. Corey Palmer. Oh, wow. Adam Dixon. He's there. Ford Alexander. He's got number 5 on the board. Corey Palmer. He's got a sheep around his brother Linton. Oh, I don't know. But look at this man right down on stand number 6. Is he going to sweat or not? I don't know whether he is. There he is. Leon Samuels, ladies and gentlemen, just short over 700 sheep the other week. In a shed record, outstanding effort. And here he is today on the board of the Otago Shears, shearing around that hind leg and up the undermine and just setting the pace. He's a pacemaker. He's setting. Rightio, Lionel Tomato finishing touches on sheet number 5, and he goes for 6. Limping Palmer finishing touches on 4. He'll be going in for 5. Adam Dixon, he's going in. Anyway, he's going on the last side. And forward Alexander last time. He's going in for sheet number 6. Here we go. He's going this time. Adam Dixon, he's going in. He's going in for sheet number 6 now. Forward Alexander, he's got sheet number 6 on the board. And Leon Samuels has got sheet number 7 on the board. And doesn't look like faltering. Rolling those sheep around the board. Handling them. Giving it his all. Up the neck he goes. Corey Palmer. And he goes for sheet number 7. He's the next closest. Belly flies off. Lionel Tomato. Over the tail he goes. He's in for sheet number 2, but before he goes, he said, I'm going to change my entry. Not quite liking what I've got there, so he's fixed it. Adam Dixon. There he goes, down into the brisket, out the front leg. Forward Alexander. Last side time for him. Leon Samuels, he's going down the leg, and he'll be going in any minute for sheet number 8. He will be going in for it. He's really giving it to this field. There he is, 8 sheep on the board. Forward Alexander, he's in for number 7. Oh, this is competition at its very, very best. It's quite going to be difficult. We've got 4 heats of this, and we're going down to 6 shearers. They will leave nothing in the tank. They will be giving it their all. And look at this man, Lionel Tomato. He's down that leg, finishing it off, flicks the handpiece around. One last blow, and in he goes. New cut. Likes it. Corey Palmer, cleaning up the side of the face. Forward Alexander. He's going to be in for sheet number 8 any minute now. Adam Dixon, here he ends for sheet number 8. Oh, but here it is, a man of the moment, Leon Samuels. Down on stand number 6, sheet number 9. Oh. None of them even took a sweat towel up there. I would have been sweating after sheet number 1. Forward Alexander, a bit of a rigger, had to control it, get himself right. Done that. Moving on, he says. Adam Dixon, there he goes. Over the head, up the neck. Corey Palmer, he's out the leg and turning around into the leg on seat number 7. Boom to doors undermine. Lionel Tomato, finish 8. Corey Palmer, undermine of 8. But it's all Leon Samuels, ladies and gentlemen. He's on sheet number 9. Down the last side he goes. He's got that gear humming. Out the toe. Here it goes. Sheet number 10. He's in there. He's chasing it. Leon Samuels. Sheet number 10 on the board. Corey Palmer on 9. Lionel Tomato 9. Adam Dixon about to go in for 9. And forward Alexander. Just starting sheet number 9. Oh, I've been sucking up the big ones. If you haven't done much shearing and you get to this level of shearing, you've got to get up there and shear 10 feet. So it won't be easy. I feel for Linton and Corey, who I don't believe are doing a lot of shearing at the moment. Oh, fitness, eh? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Leon Samuels, they're ready. They're going to reach here. 1, 2, rows. Hit the curve. 10 sheep, done, dusted. Oh, he can sit back and relax. 9 minutes, 23 seconds. What an effort. He has set the benchmark. Corey Palmer up the back of the neck, side of the face, into the brisket. Oh, he'll be next man finished, I believe. Hard to know. Yes, I think that's right. Corey Palmer, Lionel Tomata on 10, Ford Alexander on 10, Adam Dixon going into 10. There we go. Great effort, Corey Palmer. Very relaxed, unassuming man, this Corey Palmer. You won't know what you're up against until the day you put him on a handpiece and you try and shear beside him. Just wait up there, boys. We won't be too long. Wee bit to go here. Ford Alexander. Here's Lyndon. He's finishing that sheet. He's got another couple to do. No shame in that. This is the top echelon of shearers in the world up here. Adam Dixon. Flying us out it, but it's going to be Ford Alexander next. Cleans up that last flow. Gets it out the hole. That'll do, he said. All right, there we go. Ford Alexander, finishing touches. He's done. Lyndon, we're not sure. We think you may have another one to go, but we don't know. Is there another sheep in Lyndon's pen? Does anybody listen to me? One. There is one left there, yeah. So here's Lyndon Palmer shearing away by himself after a furious heat. And he's still got one sheep to go. He'll be feeling it. Down the last side he comes, out the leg, cleans it all up. He'll go in, he'll do that. He's the man, he wants to finish it. He doesn't want to leave anything unfinished, so he's going to shear that sheep. To say that he, just wait up there, boys, can you? Hold on, one sheep. Here we go. Lyndon Palmer, ladies and gentlemen, sheep number 10. Undermine done, head done. I bet the next heater shearers are looking at it and going, oh, holy Toledo. Clean sheep, 9.5 minutes. That is something like $500 pace in the wool shed. 400 minutes and 80 minutes in every 8-hour day. There you go. Lyndon Palmer, that's it. Give them a clap. Mighty effort. All right, heat number 2. Blake McKenzie. Dennis O'Sullivan. Dion Morrell. Axel Reed. Brandon Maguire Ratma. And Thor Henderson. That is sheet number 2. 10 sheet to shear. Give the boys out the back a chance to pen up. Very sorry you guys in heat number 1, but you are required to go down below and hold these sheep. You've just shown 10, now you've got to hold 10. So please, Ford, Adam, Linton, Lionel, Corey, Leon, can you pop down below? Thank you. Grab a drink of water, pop down below. You got a couple of minutes. Ford, you got to go down and hold the sheep. So I talked about it earlier, the shearers are on the keys, they're having a look at those sheep, they're going to through them with a fine tooth comb. They know that any little thing that's wrong with those sheep could cost them milliseconds. Milliseconds could cost them a place in the top 6. Blake McKenzie, is Blake here? Blake McKenzie, we're looking for you. Anybody seen him? Anybody got some information on Blake? We will have to run without him. Anybody knows him? Wants to give him a call? He's got about a minute. Blake McKenzie. I don't know the man. We got 1 share, 2 share, 3 here on the board. They're ready to go. 4 on the board. Four sheep on the floor, you 10 boys. Make sure we got 4 on the floor. 4 on the floor or 1 on the score. There we go. That's the deal. He's gone home. He's out. We're going with 5. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Doors shut. Stewards are ready. Judges are ready. Timekeepers are ready. On your marks, get set, go. Woo-hoo, 9.5 minutes. That's the time. Go into it. Dennis O'Sullivan. Stand number 2, Dion Morale. He's on 3. Dexter Reed. Brandon McGuire Rothermar. And Tora Henderson on 6. There he goes. Tora Henderson, the man that's just about got his name up on the scroll twice. Tora Henderson last year, Tora Henderson this year. I don't know what would ever have happened, but here he is. He's looking for a 3rd time. He wants it spelt right, he wants it done right, and we will make sure that is corrected. Here we go, we're all on the last side, we're all about the front leg, we're all down the first flow. Dion Morale, is it going to be Dion? I think it is, and there he goes. The man that looks like he's doing nothing, but he's doing everything. Hey, Dennis Sullivan, O'Sullivan, he's in. Tora Henderson, he's in. Dexter Reed, he's finished, he's in the sheet number 2. Oh, they're all there. Brandon McGuire Rothermar, finishing touches. Not long in the open range, this young man, but isn't he doing well? There he is, sheet number 2 on the board. Breaking over the neck. Oh, it's coming on. 1 wriggle, you lose so many seconds. 2 wriggles, you lose a lot more. Hey, hang on. Oh, Dennis O'Sullivan, as he's hit in the face. Here's Tora Henderson. Dion Morale, he's right there with him too. I think it might be, it's Dennis O'Sullivan, Tora Henderson. Oh, Tora Henderson, there he goes. Down the last side, onto the leg. Out to the toe. This is going to come down to fitness. How fit am I? Oh, they'll be asking questions. And there's Tora Henderson in for sheet number 3. All of a minute and a half down. Dennis O'Sullivan, he's in. Sheet number 3. In drinking coach. There we go. Dion Morale. And Dexter Reed. Belly up. Oh. Can these boys share? Yes, they can. Brandon McGuire Rothermar, and he goes for sheet number 3. Probably the youngest man in the field, and he'll be saying, I'm not going to be left out of this. I'm going to keep on with you guys, but here we go. Tora Henderson out the front leg. Down to the slant he goes. Gets a wee bit of a wriggle. Out the leg. Dexter Reed. He gets a wriggle. 2. Dion Morale straightens that left leg. Gets that feet bent up and goes around the face. He's on the last side. He's keeping pace with Dennis O'Sullivan. And away they go. Dennis is that one that's been in the creek, but I think it's a pretty good share. Dennis Dion. They're going to be the next story. It's going to be Dion. Dion Morale. Now, he might hold the age at the other end of the field. We're looking at him. And can this man shoot? Yes, he can. Tora Henderson, over the top knot he goes on sheet number 4. Dion Morale flicks the belly. Dennis O'Sullivan, he's getting down the belly. Oh, that's a read. He just going to actually go extra stuff. Get out of my way. I want another one. Brandon Rothermar McGuire out the tail. He goes. He's in. making a beautiful job. There he goes, changing hand pieces. Didn't like it. Gonna have a different cut. Didn't like the bevel. Something wasn't right. I need to change the hand pieces here, and he just had a call Taylor Henderson down that side tail. He'll be in for sheet number 5. Theo Morale turns his last side on 4. Over the front leg. Dennis O'Sullivan, he's going with him. Oh, this is one hell of a competition. Hector Reed throwing himself at it. And the Rodimer McGuire, he's chasing hard. Paul Henderson, sucking up the big ones. Look at that man, he's breathing. That's what he's saying to himself. I've got to get around you. He'll be loving this. He'll be used to this sort of heat. He'll love the shearing environment. Hector Reed. Oh, out it goes. Theo Morale, undermine done. Dennis O'Sullivan, undermine done. Brandon McGuire, Rodimer up the leg. Here we go again for sheet number 6. All along there's Corey Henderson. He's going to finish it with him. He's chucked his sheep around him. And away he goes for sheet number 6. Corey Henderson. All right, Theo Morale finishing touches on sheet number 5. Axel Reed sitting on sheet number 5. Dennis O'Sullivan on sheet number 5. Brandon McGuire Rodimer, sheet number 5. Okay, so we've got one man on sheet number 6, Corey Henderson. Don't be fooled by what's going on the counters. They're just not quite right. Dion Morale. He's on sheet number 6, Dion Morale. A little bit of confusion going on with those counters, but here we go. Corey Henderson. He's leading the way. He's going in for sheet number 7. Brandon McGuire Rodimer, he's got 6 on the board. Axel Reed, I think, is probably on 7. How many sheep down in Axel's 10? 4, so he's on sheet 6. Maybe they've got the counters right. That's good. We're good. Dion Morale, he's on 7. Dennis O'Sullivan, he's finishing touches on number 6. So, here we are. Here's how it lies. Corey Henderson, finishing touches on 7. Dion Morale, starting touches on sheet number 7. Axel Reed, last side of 6. Dennis O'Sullivan, last side of 6. Brandon McGuire Rodimer, we believe, is the last side of number 6 as well. So, Dion Morale rolling around there. Paul Henderson, sheet number 8 on the board. Look at that great big blows down the leg and couple of squats up the underbine. Oh, this is the peak of fitness when you see men like this. Dion Morale over the front leg. Not sure how much shearing Dion does, but by crikey, he can hold it with the younger fellows, and he's really all class, this man. Over the tail he goes. Up the hole. In gate. I think he wants a rest. He's changing a tone. Wants to suck up a couple of big breaths. And he'll be away in for sheet number 8. There he goes. Corey Henderson finishing it off, and he took out a monster of his sheep. And he's just whirled it through. Dennis O'Sullivan, he's on the final side of sheet number 7. Out the lead he comes. Corey changes the handpiece. Dion. Fine lead go. 1, 2. And that's a beauty. He's going to use it. You watch this man shear this one. A little beauty. Corey Henderson, belly time on 9. Fine lead time. Now he's just throwing everything. Hector Reed, finish number 7. He'll be in for 8. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen. This is one hell of an exhibition. They are putting the pace on. They know that first heat set it. They know they've got to stay with them, else they will be out of the cut. So they are throwing it. And it is all Corey Henderson at the moment. Dion hanging in there. He's in for sheet number 9. He's got a couple left. Dennis O'Sullivan, he's got half a sheet behind him. and Axel Reed. He's on sheet number 8, I believe. I think he'll have a couple left in the pen. Axel Reed. I think there's one too many on his counter. Anyway, all good. Paul Henderson's on sheet number 10. Dion Morales on sheet number 9. And that's where it is. We're going to have to tune up our counting, people. Oh, pretty sure this is it for Tyler Henderson, is that right? Pen boys, Will Sinclair, is that right? No sheet left in the pen. Will Sinclair? Oh yeah, well they're telling me that Tyler Henderson's on his last one. Dion must have his last one on the board. There it goes, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be some time. Tyler Henderson last sheet, up the hole that carries on time taken. Oh, the man that flew all the way from North Island this morning and just got into these heats by the skin of his chinny chin. Tyler Henderson, our current champion from last year and the year before, and now he's putting his name in the blinks to be there for this year as well. Dennis O'Sullivan, he's in for sheet number 2. We lost track of us a little bit. Axel Reed, I think he's got one to go. And, machine off, and he goes. He's sticking up a few big ones. Dion Morale. Pretty sure he's going to be the next man off. Dion Morale, ladies and gentlemen, down the last side, up the toe, the man from Alexander. He's a bolting specialist. Fine wool, crossbreed. He can share it, I think. There he is. I believe his age might start with a 6 rather than a 5. And I don't believe he's doing a lot of shearing. So an incredible effort. To Reed, he's on sheet number 10. Dennis O'Sullivan, he's coming on the last sheet. Down the last side of sheet number 10. I knew we were going to see some sweat today, and today we've seen it. Oh, Brandon Maguire Radical, what a comeback that was. Excellent. Excellent, Shearing. Axel Reed, last blow. And that is heat number 2 of the Open. Heat number 2 of the Open semi-final. Our next heat, heat number 3. Oh, Jordan Boys, Chris Vickers, Brooke Hamilton, Bruce Grace, Hirata Abraham, and Nathan Stratford. The caliber of Shearing never ceases to amaze me. We have some depth in our Shearing ranks this year. All right. Here's in there sorting out a tune sheet. Jordan Boys, Chris Vickers, Brooke Emerson, Bruce Grace, Paul Arthur Abraham, and Nathan Stratford. The Stratifier. Here we go. Nathan Stratford coming out on the board. Think they might have had a wee change up or a change down or do something. Chris Vickers still in there, grabbing another sheet. Coming in it comes. Jordan Boys, he's on stand number 1. Same thing. Well, we got the thumbs up from our referee. Shearers are all got their hands on the doors ready to go. All right, Woolhanders are ready. Timekeepers are ready. Shearers, on your mark. Get set. Go. Away we go. Heat number 3. Number 6, the shearer on number 6 last time. Sarah Henderson. Sarah, can you please go down and handle sheet? You need to get down there. Sarah Henderson, down below. All right, it's all go. There he goes. He's on his way. So all the undermines are that and the top of the head done. The neck goes it up and it's all goes. Tyrata Abraham. He's looking to see the need of Hurley, but Nathan Stratford, he's on to the long blow. And away they go. I think they're going to hit the last side together, but no, it's Nathan Stratford. He gets it off. Down under the brisket he goes. Tyrata's chasing him. Jordan Boys, he's there too. Bruce Grace, he's there on stand number 4, and down the leg he comes. He's coming up as a speed. Look at Stratford fly. Out behind leg he goes. Tyrata Abraham, little bit of a kicker. Bruce Grace out behind leg. Oh, that wriggle's just cost Tyrata a few blows into it. Jordan Boys, he's managed to creep in front. That's the name of the game. Chris Vickers, he's got one of those ones that likes to hold its leg up as well. Brock Hamilton, don't forget about Brock. He's on the hind leg on sheet number 2, and he's flying at them. Well, at the moment, who made the break? You guessed it. Nathan Stratford, and he's on the long blow. Away he goes. Whew. I'm getting tough watching these guys. Last time, side times I David Stratford. It's Bruce Grace. He's chasing hard. Long blow for Bruce. Brooke Hamilton, he's with him. Jordan Boyd, he's long blow time. Nathan Stratford, look at stand number 6, that one is out, done dusted, on to seat number 3. They're sharing these sheets in just over a bit over 50 seconds. I can only imagine what the final's going to be like. Nathan Stratford, belly off on seat number 3. In goes Jordan Boyd. In goes Bruce Grace. In goes Brooke Hamilton. Oh, change their hand beast there on stand number 5. Tyrata Abraham, he was not happy with the cut or what a comb or something. And he's whipped it off. And away he goes. But it's all Nathan Stratford right at the moment. Front leg, first side, into the short blows, 2 long blows. Then it'll be dusted. Chris Vickers, finishing touches on seat number 2. Jordan Boys around the front shoulder. Can care a bit this young fella. And there it goes. Nathan Stratford over the last side. Jordan Boys coming at him. Last side time. Down into the brisket goes Jordan. Under the front leg goes Freddie. They're fighting it out. Brooke Hamilton, he's fighting it out with him too. He doesn't want to be left out. Hind leg time. Oh, it might be Jordan Boys. It might be. Oh, it's Nathan Stratford. Nathan Stratford for half a blow. Gordon Boy. Brooke Hamilton. Bruce Grace. Oh, Pie Rather Abraham, where'd you come from? You're just at them. He got up there. He's made a jump. That new handpiece has made all the difference. He's liking it. He's up the undermine. He goes. He'll be over there. And now all of a sudden he said, I named Pie Rather Abraham, and here I come. Up the neck he goes, around the back of the neck. Gordon Boy, around the back of the neck he goes. Chris Vickers, steady as he goes. He is a master fine wool shearer, this man, Chris Vickers. And there he goes, he's in pursuit number 4. At the moment, it's Pie Rather Abraham just put a bit of heat on. Nathan Stratford, he's right there with him. Brooke Hamilton, he's coming out in 2. Nathan Stratford, Pie Rather Abraham. I don't know, I can't call it. Here it is Pie Rather Abraham, Nathan Stratford together. And then I think it'll be Brooke Hamilton and Gordon Boy. There he goes, Brooke. There goes Jordan. Bruce Gray, he's next. And Chris Vickers. Beautiful Shearing, ladies and gentlemen. Keep saying it. You're seeing the best of the best. They're here today. Nathan Stratford. Pie Rather Abraham. Blow for blow. They're having a wee bit of what we call a ding dong. And it's Pie Rather Abraham around the side of the head. Nathan Stratford, he's round there. Down over the front, legs they come. Who did more work earlier? That's what it boils down to. And blow for blow. Is it steady? Is it Pie Rather? Brooke Hamilton, he's there too. He's only a few blows behind. Looks like it was Pie Rather. They go in together. Gordon Boys, he's on sheet number 5. We've got 6 out on stand number 5 and 6 out on stand number 6. They're going for it. Pie Rather Abraham, he throws the belly down. Nathan Stratford's been there and done there. He's on the hind leg, up the undermine. In goes Brooke Hamilton, in goes Gordon Boy. 6 on the boy, Chris Vickers, 5 on the long blow, round the last side he turns. Bruce Grace, boys, we've got to watch all these shearers, they can sneak up on you. You look at one and another one goes, and that's the way it is. And there he goes. Pie Rather Abraham, last side time over the front leg. Under the leg he goes. Nathan Stratford down into the brisket. There's one thing you can be sure of. Stratty will leave nothing on. It will be the naked sheep when it gets out there. Pie Rather Abraham into 7. Away he goes. Another wee battle going up here. With Brooke Hamilton and Gordon Boys, they're shearing sheep to sheep, so is Bruce Grace. But the leading action is down here, standing number 5 and 6. Chris Vickers up the undermine, he goes. Pie Rather steps up. Nathan throwing a big shot into the hind leg there. Double drops up the undermine. Away he goes, up the neck he goes. Brooke, he's in for another one. Gordon Boys, he's in for one. Bruce Grace, he's in for another one. Chris Vickers dropping on the long line, sheet number 6. You've seen it all here today, ladies and gentlemen. Spectacular shearers. Absolute brilliant. Ooh. Here we go. Pie Rather Abraham. Kicker. And Nathan Stratford, out he goes with 7. He's hanging on there, changing a handpiece. Wants a new cut. Has he left 3 little beauties for himself? He thinks he made it. Pie Rather Abraham down the last leg. Ready gets going on the belly. Penny picks up the difference now. Up the neck he goes. Gordon Boys dropping down onto the first side. Oh, Brooke Hamilton, he's made a bit of a gain on the field. He's pulled up it. A few blows, got right up there with Stratty. Pie Rather Abraham last side time. Stratty, he's got a new cut. That will make a difference. Wall for this man. Gordon Boys finishing off 6-7. Chris Vickers got a bit of a kicker there. I know exactly what he is thinking. And Brooke Hamilton up the neck, he goes on sheet 8. There he goes, 38. Last lead. Pie Rather Abraham. Number 9. Down the leg he goes. He'll be straight up the undermine. You don't even see him do it. Quick. Freddie's got 9 on the board. This will be a good time. I've said it. Christopher goes down the last side of seat number 7. He'll be in for 8 any moment now. Rob Hamilton just finishing off C8. Bruce Tracy on the last side of C8. And Jordan Boys. He's getting up the back, around the back of the head at C8. But it's a man at the moment on stand number 5. Abraham. Under the leg he goes. Freddie, look at this man. Head off, down into the brisket. He's right behind him. There won't be much in it. He might have a 5-second gap. That's a quarter of a point. It's not very much. Colorado Abraham, he's in for sheet number 10. The last one, Freddie's going there. He's made up a little bit of ground. He'll be in for sheet number 10. He'll be straight back out. There he goes. Straight back out. He will have left himself a flyer. I know how this man thinks. Belly off. Louis Undermine right there with him. Here comes Freddie down the hind leg. Colorado up the neck. Brooke Hamilton, he's finishing sheet 8. Then he goes to sheet number 9, if the counter's right. 10, I think that might be sheet number 10. Bruce Grace is on sheet number 9. Jordan Boys is sheet number 9. Chris Vickers is on sheet number 8. Out the hole with it, into 9. Oh boy, I can see him puffing, this guy. He's throwing some blueberries out the back end as well. There we go, Bruce Grace, he's into sheet number 10. But it's all by Russell Abraham. And Nathan Stratford not too far behind. About 5 seconds. Absolutely brilliant shearing, ladies and gentlemen. Brilliant shearing. There it goes, the tap's been turned on. The sweat dripping off the end of the nose. I knew it would happen today. Brooke Hamilton. Jordan Boys, it's going to be. There's another one to go. And Brooke Hamilton is sheet number 10 finished. He'll be happy with that shear. Bruce Gray shearing down the last side of sheet number 10. I think he'll be happy with that as well. Great effort. Out the leg he goes. He'll be able to stand up a minute and straighten his back. There it is. Sheet 10. Bruce Gray. Just Jordan Boys and Chris Vickers. Jordan Boys around the front shoulder, Chris Vickers around the leg, up the undermine, over the top knot, walks up. Yeah, he's puffing all right, I can see him puffing. Jordan Boys, down the last side he comes. Front leg, underneath, down to the flank, to the toe. Oh, what a mighty effort. Chris Vickers, what a mighty effort you have done. Seat number 10, Jordan Boys. And here he comes. Chris Vickers, last leg, last blow, 10 sheet, semi-final. Well done, team. That's heat number 3 completed. 1 to go. 1 heat to go. $9.54, so 4 under 10 sheet, under 10 minutes. Traditionally, they try to sort out a few better sheets for the final, so potentially there is a quicker final to come. Here he goes. And number 1, Darren Ford, Paul Austin, Connor Pua, Angus Moore, Brett Roberts, and Justin Meikle on stand number 6. So here comes Axel Reed. He thinks he might be a 10 boy for Darren. Darren helped him, and now Hector's going to help Darren, so that's fantastic. So we're getting through a few sheep today. We drafted up about 1,100 second shears to have plenty so we could have a few tryouts. Yesterday we drafted up 500 full wool, so we could have a few tryouts for the wool handlers. And amazingly, yesterday we only shut down a couple. They were such good quality sheep, good quality fleeces. Just take the opportunity to thank our wool handlers today. They've been here all day. It's a voluntary role. They do a cracking job for us. All our pen boys, all our helpers, the people down below, the people up top. We need to mention you because without you we couldn't run. Our timekeepers, our ladies over there on the computers collating. So many people to thank. Our committee, the Otago Shears. They've been organising all year. And over the last 6 weeks, they've had to ramp it up. They've come out, they've trucked sheep, they've cleaned the shed, they've set the shed up. They've been around finding sponsors. It is no mean feat trying to set up a shearing farm. So congratulations to Amber Castley and her team. It is excellent. Thank all our sponsors. There's so many. I'll be trying to do it as we go. This event here, sponsored by Nifdale Genetics. You're looking for a ram, that's where you need to go. Head down the Clinton Gorge here. About 20 minutes down the road, you'll come across them. Nifdale Genetics. Yep, so the boys are out the back, they're just sorting up their sheep. Referee required or what? Have we got a referee out there? I think he's under the pump at the moment. The referee, Freddie Parker. Nobody's allowed to chuck a sheep out of the pen without the referee seeing it. So that's why he's got to go up and down. He's got to see the sheep. He's got to have a look at them. He's got to approve it. If he disapproves, it stays there and you've got to suck it up, baby. If he approves it, you're allowed to chuck it out. The pen people bring another one in. They just bring the first one in front of them. That's the way it works. So, we're starting to get the black singlets out on the board now. It won't be too long. Then number one out there, Darren Ford. Been Shearing Aussie, an Aussie. Back here, starting to get into competitions again. World Championship. Paul Austin, having a wee stretch. Connor Puha, he looks like he's ready. Angus Moore, he's putting the game face on. He's sitting there preparing. Justin Meikle down here on stand 6. Oh no, he's going in for another wee look. He was ready, now he's back in there. Brett Roberts on stand 5. He's asking the question. He's asking the question. Don't know what the answer will be, but he's asking it. Jordan boys, can you go down and hold the sheep, please, Jordan? Yeah, we need you down there. Jordan boys. Can we please get him downstairs? Your turn to hang on to a sheep. Righty-o, here we go. All the shearers are out there, the thumbs sticking in the air. Timekeepers are ready, wool handlers are ready, judges are ready. Shearers on your marks, get set, go! The fourth and final heat in this semi-final. It's a tough call. We're going from 24 shearers down to 6, they all know it. And then we after Smoko will start with all of their finals, and it will be full on. So here we go, Angus Moore, the man from the top of the South Island. Hits the neck, hits the side of the face, round the back of the head. So don't watch out, Angus. There goes right here on stand number 6. We got Justin Meikle. And boy, we saw him shear yesterday. He can shear. He's sure for a ball handlers, and now he's going to take it to everybody on the board today. So Justin Meikle round the front leg of the last side. Angus Moore under the leg he goes, out the toes. Side by side they go. Who's it going to be? Justin Meikle by a smidgen. 50 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. One sheep out, Sean done in for another one. Angus Moore, away they go. Darren Ford, the elder gentleman up there on stand number 1. He's in for sheep number 2. Paul Lawson, he's in for 2. Connor Pua, he's in for 2. Oh, it's hard to keep up with these fellas. I hope they took their sweat towels. Justin Meikle, you can see him rolling around that front leg. You know he's going to drop into that short blow and a few long ones. That's so is Angus Moore. And there it goes. They turn together. Side of the face. Head comes up into the leg. Round the brisket over the front leg. There is absolutely nothing in it. Darren Ford, he's next man there chasing hard. Way they go, Brett Roberts. Oh, he's sneaking around there. And it's Angus Moore by half a blow. Justin Meikle, he's going. Way he goes. In they go, Brett Roberts. Had a good day yesterday at the field day. Won the speed here, I understand. Angus Moore, undermined done. Connor Pua, last blow. Darren Ford. Been there, done that. 6-3 on the board. Paul Austin. Beautiful job, Paul. Got the tail done. Sheep got the hole. Start again. Oh. Angus Moore, he turns for the last side. Justin Meikle, he turns for the last side. This is going to be a good time if they can hold this pace. Angus Moore out the lead he goes. Justin Meikle out the lead he goes. It's Justin. It's Angus by a smidgen. They're both been there. They're both back on the board. Darren Ford's dropping into the long low. Connor Pua, he's come up. He's come up there and said, I want to go with you, boys. He's coming. Here he comes. Undermine done for stands 4 and 6. Brett Roberts had to go back, put one out the hole. Cost him a few seconds. But he's straight out there with another one. He'll be into that belly and he'll go. Make no mistake, he can see it. There we go. Connor Pua in. Paul Austin about to go in. Darren's got his 4th sheep on the board. But Justin Meikle, he's just going to finish off. He's going to be a smidgen ahead this time. Angus Moore out the leg he goes. He won't like that. You don't want to come back at him. All right, lower grades, we'd like you to go to the secretary. We'd like you to go and draw for stands, please. All the lower grades, the junior, intermediate, senior, can you please go and see clear at the front of the door and draw for stands before Smoko. And Smoko will be at the end of this heat. Rightio, back to the action. It is Justin Meikle. He's got a couple of blows on Angus. Quite often this is because of the way they took the sheep. They'll take a couple of good ones out, get them going. Then they might do a couple of the bigger ones or rougher ones that they don't like. And then they might have 3 or 4 real flyers heading back for the end. So they can come home fast and strong. There it is, Justin Meikle. Sheep number 5 done, halfway. Paul Austin, he's on the board with sheep number 5. 4:36 gone. And we're already on sheet number 6. They've pumped it up. Up the undermine goes Justin Meikle. Brett Roberts flies down the last side and out the leg he goes. Connor Pua down the last side and out the neck. He's flowing pretty good, looking good. Darren Ford, out the leg he goes. 4. I'm glad I don't have to do it anymore. There we go, Darren Ford, and he's in for number 6. Oh, Brett Roberts, we know what he can do when he's under the pressure. He'll pump it up. Angus Moore under the leg, down to the hind leg. Justin Meikle out the leg he goes. It's going to be close this one. There they go. They're going to give it. In they go. Angus changes an iron. Wants a new cut. Wants to come home strong. And he will. Brent Roberts. Long blow time. Last side. He wants to stay within three. Conapura, he's there too. Paul Austin and Darren Ford up the front end. Paul Austin, he's found another gear and he's just ramped it up right now. Conapura, out he goes for seat number 6. In goes Brett Roberts for 7. Justin Meikle, he's looking for number 8. So is hot. So is Angus Moore. Oh, wriggle. One wriggle. That's what it cost. And Justin Meikle just beats him to the door. Angus Moore, out it goes. Boom, he'll be in and out. Young man, fiddle the fiddle. Darren Ford. Couple of big blows up the undermine. Boom. Wow, this has been exciting stuff this afternoon. Paul Austin. He's going in for 7. Maybe 8. Not sure. There it goes. Angus Moore. He's ramped it up a gear. He's got into 2nd gear. He's on the last side. Justin Meikle turning for the last side. He changed that home. He really wanted another cup. It's going good and he's loving it. He's probably got 3 good sheep left. He's going to use every single one of them. And there he goes, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the big second. Just chucked a little more tension on. Got in and out of that pin. Justin Meikle, he's gone with it. Oh, I don't know who's going to finish first. But by crikey, what an exhibition. Justin Meikle, hind leg time, undermine. Angus Moore, undermine. Top knot, both stands. Brett Roberts on stand number 5. He's finishing touches on stand on seat number 8. Conapura, he is 3. Paul Austin, he's got number 8 on the board. Darren Ford, he's still working away on number 8. Angus Moore turns to the last side. He's on the last side of sheet number 9. And so is Justin Meikle. And man, they've just thrown some big shots in. Out the leg goes Justin. He's finished now, and so here comes. It's going. It's going, Justin. It's going. Angus, Justin. It is chopping and changing, but this is the one that'll make all the difference. They're on the first leg of the last sheet. And at the moment, it's all Justin Meikle. He must have found another gear. I don't know how many gears he's got in that gearbox. There he goes, round the front shoulder, dropping into the first side. Long blow time, Angus Moore dropping around the front leg, into the long blow. There he goes. Brett Roberts fighting hard to get sheep number 9 out the hole. Under the leg he goes. Conapura, he's going to have his last sheep on the board any moment now, but watching stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen, Justin Meikle, there it goes. Fantastic time, Angus Moore. He's on stand number 4, he'll be taking the next time on it. And these other gentlemen have got a couple to go. What a exhibition. Brett Roberts, hind leg. What an exhibition of Shearing. Couple of Shears to go. Darren Ford on 10. Paul Austin, he's looking for sheet number 10. Conapura is on sheet number 10. And Brett Roberts is on sheet number 10. 10 sheep shorn in 8 minutes, 54 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. It was a fast sheep. There he goes, Conapura. Paul Austin's away for another. Darren Ford, he's coming. Brett Roberts. It's been another day at the office. Been a big day at the office. Darren Ford, finishing touches on sheet number 10. What an effort for a man. Been around for a lot of time. Shearing's been around for about 45 years that I can remember, so it's a long time in this industry. Paul Austin, last side, sheet number 10. He's still going to be around about the 10 minutes. This was an extremely fast heat. Paul Austin, ladies and gentlemen, give him a clap. There's been a mighty effort. Got in the fast heat. There it is. Well done, gentlemen. We're going to take a little break. We're going to go and have a cup of tea and another bit of cake. And we'll be back in about half an hour, guys. We've got a wee bit of set up. We're going to set up for all of our finals. Set up some hospitality tables. I know our President Amber will want to do that, so give us a moment. We'll be back with you in about half an hour. 3 o'clock we want to start, people. 3 o'clock. And we have the junior shearers in the final. Please come up to the checker there and draw for your stands if you haven't. We want to get this sorted, so at 3 o'clock we can crank into it. We should be all finished by 5. So please, junior shearers, go and see Claire, draw for your stand. You know who you are. Let's get it done. Got 25 minutes off. 3 o'clock we'll start again. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen, we've just had a message from the farmer. The traffic is travelling far too quick down the road. Please slow down. Yesterday we had a dog run over it. He's not happy. He doesn't want to happen again today. So 30 k's, that's the maximum past those houses and please slow down. Right to the main road, I'm told. So that's what we'll be told. We don't do that. We don't come back. Corey Palmer. Corey Palmer about, please. Can you come and see the secretary? Quick as he can. Corey Palmer. Corey Palmer, are you about the camp somewhere still? You haven't jumped in the car and driven away? All right, 3 o'clock is upon us. Time to start the finals. We're going to be starting with the junior final. It is, they have been up, they have drawn for stands. We're ready to rock and roll. If I can have a draw, please. Can I have a draw? Whoever's drawn the stands, can I have a copy? At the front table. We'll call the shearers up and we'll get at it. Ruby, can you bring me a copy of the draw, please? Up on the whiteboard, but what happens is people stand in front of it, and I need a copy of the names in front of me. I know, you won't be the only one. So their junior event today, kindly sponsored by Andrew and Rebecca Beard from Mount Wallace. Tank Hill, I believe, is the brand. Sponsoring the junior Shearing. They've been great sponsors for a number of years. We're very thankful for their support. And maybe they're in the audience today, and I hope they are, so we can get them up to present one of the prizes towards the end of the day. But here we are, finals time. On stand number 1, we got Pane Maguire. Stand number 2, we've got Jacob Booth. Stand number 3, Reuben Wilkinson. 4, James Hopkins. 5, Cody Curry. 6, Ben Hathaway. Give them a big clap, ladies and gentlemen. These are the people that worked all day that made the final. Could be the first time for them. Tremendous achievement. All right, there they are. Judges on the board, please. So here we are, they're putting a bit of tension on, they're testing their handpiece. They will know by this time of the day what sort of comb they need to have on there. They've been away, they've had a drink of water. They've had a drink of water, they've had something to eat. They're all re-energized. And now they'll have a look at their sheet. They're allowed to have a look at their sheet. These sheep have been hand-picked though, so they should be pretty good. Pane Maguire, Jacob Booth, Reuben Wilkinson, James Hopkins, Cody Curry, and Ben Hathaway. All chasing this circuit. There's a big one on the 3rd of March at Marsden. They want to be up there. How many sheep are we shearing up there, gentlemen? 3, 4. 4 sheep to be shorn. Are you sure? Yeah. 1. All right, 4 sheep to be shorn. The shearers have got their hands on the doors. The judges are ready. The referee's giving me the thumbs up. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Tank Hill Junior Final 2026. Shearers are ready, judges are ready, competitors, get set, go! I want you barracking for their favourites, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is the last chance you'll get to see them today. Here they are. Handpieces chattering, bodies quivering. They're into it, down the belly they go. Belly comes out on stand number 1. Pane Maguire. Who's going to make the pace? We've got a man on stand number 4, left-hander, James Hopkins. He's coming down the leg. We can see what he's doing. Stand 3, Reuben Wilkinson. He's done the undermining over the top of the head. But it's number one, Carney Maguire. He's up the neck and around the back of the head he goes. Oh, that's a wriggle. Jacob Booth, he's up the neck. 10-6, Ben Hathaway. Up the neck he goes. He bends it around his knee, around the back of the head. And Cody Curry drops into a long blow. They sneak up here. They're just about touching each other, these two pairs. That's what happens when you get a left and a right. They are head to head, knocking heads. Battling away. Cody Curry, he pulls their head up and comes around the front shoulder and drops into the brisket. He's got an early lead. He'll want to maintain that. He's probably picked out a beauty so he can get around it. Down from the front leg to the flank he goes. He'll be right out the leg. Reuben Wilkinson, under the front leg he goes. Boom, one down to the flank. Carney Maguire, one down to the flank, but it's all. Cody Curry, last blow time, took a wee second cut. Oh, left a wee flag on, a Chinaman, but he got it. He's allowed to do that at this stage. Here we go, James Hopkins, going the hard way, left-hander, had to go forward, tip it down the hole, and stand number one, Carney Maguire. Oh, it's all go now, ladies and gentlemen. Jacob Booth, keeping the quality. But I can tell you, it's time for a bit of pace. And Ben Hathaway, he's been in there. He's got sheet number 2 on the board. Cody Curry, underman, top 9 time done. Top not off. Oh, a kicker for James Hopkins. Stand 2, Jacob Booth, finishing touches on sheet number 1. 1 to 2 long, he'll have sheet number 2 on the board. 4 to do. I'm not sure. It'll be 5 or 6 minutes for these guys. Lower grade, but good sheep. All right. There we go, getting some more instruction from our secretary. And in the meantime, it's Cody Curry. He's done the long blow. He's onto the front shoulder of the last side. These are juniors. Junior shearers. Probably the first or second season. They've only really just begun. And we hope to see them around for a number of years. Down they go, out the leg on stand number 5. But stand number 6, he's on the long blow. Ben Hathaway. Stand number 1, Carney Maguire. He's on the long blow. Stand 2, Jacob Booth. Let's all go here. Stand 3, Reuben Wilkinson. Mr. Quality. We know this man has quality. Every time. And there we go. Stand 5. Cody Curry. Down the belly he goes. Stand 6. Last blow on the leg. Stand 3. Last blow on the leg. Finishing touches for Reuben. There he goes. Away you go. All right, there we go. Left-hander turns around, puts it out. Carney Maguire, he's in for sheet number 3. 3 for sheep on the board, pretty much all the way down. Young Jacob just slightly behind. But 1 to go. 4 sheep. We've had some good news, shearers. You don't have to go down below and hold your sheep for the finals. We've got our finalists. I don't like the look of that sheep on number 5. Sometimes we have a... Sometimes they have a heart attack. And I'm thinking we've had a heart attack. Maybe not. He's working hard. Stand number 5, Cody Curry. Trying to get that sheep out the hole, trying to get it somewhere. Kicker on stand number 6. Stand 2, Jacob Booth. He's going in for sheep number 3. There he goes. He's away for sheep number 3. Reuben Wilkinson. Long blow time for him. Round the back of the head he comes. That sheep's going down the hole. They'll get it down the bottom. Give it a little resuscitation. Stand 5. Cody Curry. He's got number 4. This is his final sheep on the board. He'll want to use it too. Needs a bit of time. Dan Hathaway, he's smiling away as he's doing his job. He's obviously a happy man. The kicker on stand number 1, Pane Maguire. That's what these sheep do. They're big, physical, strong, Carter Hope sheep. They've shown beautiful all weekend, and they're shearing beautiful today. Stand number 4, James Hopkins, he's definitely up against it. His handpiece is rolling the wrong way for him. He shears the short sheep back to front. He has to push it when he comes out the porthole, and he has to push it forward to get it out the hole. And there it goes. Just all that extra work. Out it goes. Costs him more time, so he has to shear a little bit quicker. Cody Curry on stand number 5. He's going to be the man to finish first. Stand 6 down there. Just finishing touches on sheet 3. Cody Curry, hind leg time. Who's the next man? Could be stand number 1, Pane Maguire. Put a bit of effort into that. There we go. Give him a clap, ladies and gentlemen. That's your first finish. It's not all about speed, though. We've got a little bit of quality. He's done the job on the speed stakes, but has he done the job on the quality? Those men down in the grey shirts down below, they'll tell us, they'll let us know, and we'll be able to tell you shortly. All right. Stand number 1. Here be the next man. Fourth sheep on the board, turning for the last side. Pane Maguire, that's his name. James Hopkins, blade shearer, but here he is up here shearing with the machine. Left-hander, wouldn't matter on blades. You don't have to turn them. You can turn them any way you like. You shear them any way you like. But on a machine, when you're left-handed, you have to turn it the other way. And that's what he's doing. Here we go. Pane Maguire, James Hopkins, finishing blow, and Reuben Wilkinson all together. 1, 2, 3, done and dusted. And young Jacob Bruce, he's going for it, undermine time on his 4th sheet. Dan Hathaway, stand number 6, his last sheet, cleaning her up. So here we go, Ben Hathaway, finishing touches on sheet 4. He'll be reaching for the cord. The judges take their time. The timekeepers take the time. Done and dusted. Well done. All right. Pane Maguire had one heck of a share through the heat. He's here now. He always makes a good job. Just fell off the speed stakes a little bit. But he's going to get a ribbon tonight. Whatever happens. Front leg time. Rolls the handpiece underneath it. Starts heading down towards the flank. There he goes. Straightens the leg out with his left hand. Shears to the toe. 3 or 4 blows to go. 1, 2, 3. Another one, and he'll reach for that cord. There it is. Big clap, ladies and gentlemen. Jacob Booth, 6 of our best up-and-coming young shearers in the country. Watch for these names in the coming years. We're going to see a few of them. Could we have intermediate shearers? I think our secretary wants you to go up and see her and do the draws. Not sure. If you haven't drawn intermediate shearers, you need to go there. If not, grab your handpiece. We're going up on the board. Our intermediate finalists today: Michael Buick, Paddy Hudson, Jackson Lockett, Connor Wilkinson, Ty Meikle, and Joseph Scarhill. So I've had a correction. It's the open shearers our secretary's looking for. He wants to see you now if you can get up there. Few minutes while these boys get up there. So, intermediate shearers, looks to be this one is sponsored by Southwest Shearing, Ben Murray, sort of up around the line, Miller's Flat, West Otago area with some shearing gangs. Hosts a lot of international shearers here. It's decided to sponsor the intermediate. We're grateful for that. Thank you very much, Daniel. Hope you're in the audience with your good lady tonight, enjoying a beverage and something to eat. You're about to experience the spectacle of the event that you are sponsoring. So, as usual, the shearers are just having a wee look at their sheep, making sure they're all good. Calling the referee, please, to come and have a look. If they can get rid of one, they will. If they can't, the referee will say, no, that's a good shearing sheep, and we'll keep it. Intermediate shearers. Michael Buick on stand number 1, Paddy Hudson on stand number 2, Jackson Lockett on 3, Connor Wilkinson on 4, Ty Meikle on 5, and Joseph Schill on stand number 6. All wearing those Otago Shears singlets, they look good up there. 5 sheep to shear. The sheep numbers go up, the time goes down. As the sheep numbers go up, the experience increases. They get shorn quicker. And so, I think we're getting close. Referees on stand number 6 just having a quick look. They may be checking something out. Checking it out. Very shortly we'll be underway with the Southwest Shearing Intermediate Final of Otago Shears 2026. Rightio. Very good singlets. Look at the wall handlers. Farview Farm. Romney Genetics. Phone numbers there. Give Hamish a call. We'll be pleased to hear from you. Got the thumbs up from our referee on the board. The shearers have got their hands on the doors. They're ready to rock and roll. Okay, timekeepers are ready. Wall handlers are ready. Shearers on your marks. Get set. Go. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 5 sheep. Who's it going to be? You got a favourite? Make sure to call out, give them some support. They'll appreciate it. Hell, belly off number 5, Ty Meikle. I'm going to set the pace, he says, and he has. He's thrown it. Joseph Shaw, he's right with him. Undermine time, but it is Ty Meikle at this stage. Undermine time for Michael Buick. He's been up at on stand 1. Stand 2, Paddy Hudson. Jackson Lockett. Look at them, they're all up there. Connor Wilkinson, all up the neck. There's a wee bit of a battle going on here down on stand number 5 and stand number 6. They're both on the long blow there. They're throwing line in there. Both turning for the pace, side by side, blow for blow. Out the front leg they go, last side time. Michael Buick, he's throwing one and he'll be turning shortly. Paddy Hudson, he's going with him. Cleaning up the front leg. Out the leg they go. I think it's going to be Joseph Shaw, and there it is, stand number 6. Oh, I don't think that'll be a minute. And there goes Ty Meikle with him, and also Paddy Hudson. He's going. Connor Wilkinson. Oh, a wee bit of a wriggle. There goes Paddy. Michael's got a wriggle. Oh, they don't like that. Connor Wilkinson, next man in. He'll be chasing it. Quality man, it's 1, 4 to go. Joseph Shaw. He's gone up the neck. He's got an early lead on this field, and he's looking pretty hot. He's comfortable. He's giving it everything. But Ty Meikle, he's going to chase him as hard as he can. Paddy Hudson, up the neck. He goes round the back of the head, dropping down into that front shoulder. He'll be dropping onto the lock blow. Ty Meikle's got a bit of a kicker. He has to take a breath, set it, get going again. Joseph Shaw, over the shoulder, he comes. Paddy Hudson, last side time for him. He's chasing. Michael Buick. He's concentrating. He wants to be there too. But it is Joseph Shaw at the moment. Paddy Hudson, Joseph Schultz. Yeah, here comes Ty Meikle. Look at the quality on that. Over the shoulder he comes. Had a wriggle. Had to work it out. He's done that. He's shearing again. Joseph Schultz, sheet number 3 on the board. But look at Paddy Hudson. He knows where he's got to be for this final, and it's right there in the finishing stakes. Right beside the first man finished. So, Joseph Schultz, leg off, undermine. Paddy, drop the head, the belly's coming off. Throw him down a little bit. Number 3 stand. Jackson Lockett. He's going to finish. Oh, no. It's Connor Wilkinson. He finished here. In he goes. Sheet number 3. It's on. They love this music. They have it going in the wool shed. They share to it. Fast music. Fast shearing. Michael Buick on the board. Belly off. Jackson Lockett. Belly off, undermine done. Paddy Hudson, just a wee bit behind at this moment. It's all this Joseph Schultz down on stand number 6. He's throwing himself at them. He wants it. He wants that red ribbon. He wants that money. I would say he wants to go to the Golden Shears and he wants something more than this. But this is all part of the journey. There he goes, Joseph Schultz. Joseph Schultz, round the tail, in for seat number 4. Out on the board with sheet number 4. Oh, there's some shearing here. Intermediate shearers. Probably shearing around about 250 in the shed. And stepping up to the mark and being asked to share a few more. Ty Meikle, he's in there. Sheet number 3, belly will fly off. Paddy Hudson, he'll be the next man, I think. Just had a couple of wrigglers, had to deal with them. And he has now. Ty Meikle, he's settled. He's sorted it. He's up there undermine. Joseph Schultz, he's turning onto that first front leg, dropping into the long blow. Watch him go. Watch Ty Meikle. He knows where to come from. Connor Wilkinson, changing the iron. He's going for it. Mr. Quality, Mr. Quality. Michael Buick. Shearing away, getting his pattern right, keeping the comb on the skin. He's doing everything right, but the judges will tell us that later on. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Joseph Schultz finishing off number 4, but look where Mr. Ty Meikle has come from. Here he comes out the hind leg. He's picked up a bit of time. He's picked up a few blows. He's not going to be too far away. Out the hole it goes. He's in for number 5. This is the last sheep on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Who kept the best one? Who's it going to be? Paddy Hudson, last side. One blow over the tail. Here he finished. He'll be in for sheep number 5. Michael Buick. Last side time for him. Oh, this is exciting stuff. Connor Wilkinson, last side stuff. Jackson Lockett, last side. Oh, it may be Joseph Schultz by a smidgen. There goes Ty Meikle round the front leg. He's pumping. He is pumping. Couple of short blows, a few long ones. Stepping over. Here we go. I talked about it yesterday. I'm talking about it today. The synchronized shearing. Of the shearing well, down over the shoulder they come, into the brisket, out their front leg. Ty Meikle, Joseph Schultz, all goes. Stand number 3, Jackson Lockett, he's in for his last and final sheet. David Buick, but watch this, get ready, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Ty Meikle and Joseph Schultz, almost neck and neck. Yeah, some pretty good shearing there. Just a little bit over 6 minutes. Not bad for intermediate shearers. Paddy Hudson finishing off that lead. Yeah, never got flustered. Paddy just kept going. Knows he got a couple of kickers at the start. Thought, well, I've got to keep the quality right. So there he goes. He's finished. Michael Buick, couple of 3 blows. He'll be the next man. And then we've got a wee bit of a battle going on between the other 2. Jackson Lockett and Connor Wilkinson. It will be close. Jackson Lockett lifts that front leg like he might be an Australian. We've won a lot of merinos. Out the hind leg they go. They're pretty close, these two fellas. They're not too far away. There he goes. Jackson Lockett, he'll finish first. And Connor Wilkinson, give them a clap, ladies and gentlemen. You're intermediate Shears. There's another final. They got the music pumping. They got their body pumping, and they got onto it. So so that's the intermediate. We're into the senior shearing next. South Otago wool growers. And this money has kindly come from some of their local farmers. We put a flyer out asking if they'd help us. We needed sponsorship. We needed a bit of a hand. And we are humbled by the South Otago farmers that came to the party and gave us a few bucks. And every little bit helps. It helps a lot. And so we are very, very grateful for these farmers. Really hoping that one or two of them are here today to watch this. It's great to have the hospitality tables. It's great to have you here. And thank you very much for your contribution. So this is the finalists. The Senior Shearing 2026. Coming your way. I think the pens are all filled up. Stand. So we'll have our finalists on the wings, please. Our senior shearers, Trey Roberts, Jack Pringle, Tommy Stevenson, Cody Waihapi, James Wilson, and Aaron McGee. If you just come up here, we're going to call you up on the stage, one by one. All right, senior shearers. They will be shearing 12 sheep. This is a 12 sheep final. This is a big final for our senior group. That's right. We've got the nod from the stock handling people out the back. 12 sheep in this final. Can we have our senior shearers up to the front here, please? They're all about. Stand number 1 in the senior. And it is sponsored by local farmers this event. We have Trey Roberts on stand number 1. On stand number 2, we've got a local boy, Jack Pringle. Stand number 3, Tommy Stevenson. Stand number 4, from just down the road, Cody Waihapi. Stand number 5, from just up the road at Lawrence, James Wilson. And 6, we have Aaron McGee. Congratulations, men. This is your moment in the sun. I wish you well. Thank you, judges. Couple of moments. Have a look at your sheep. Be sure to thank the people that sponsored you. South Otago Wool Growers. "12 sheep they're shearing. They've got the right to have a look through their pen. I think they'll be pretty right though. They've been sorted. I think we'll just about have the pens for the open guys filled out the back here. We Neville Leslie. The pens for the open boys. You got them in the pen. Are the sheep in the pen for the open, Judy? Nobody listens. If we can get the sheep in the pen for the open boys, we can do this draw. Pennies from heaven out there. We've had a few droughts in a row. We've had a couple of good years, and it's good to see a bit of rain at this time of year. Keeps us ticking along. Oh, yeah. Gets down to microseconds now, so every little adjustment, every little thing they can improve on at this stage, they want to do it. If the sheep is not right, they don't want to do it. We've got the shearers on the board. We've got the judges on the board. We'll deal with it, Libby. Don't worry. We'll get it. We'd like to get those open sheep in the pens out the back so we can get the open boys to come up and draw. If anybody's listening. Rightio, we're going to make a start. No. We're going to make a start. We'll just have to do the draw after this. Rightio. Senior shearers, they look ready. Judges are ready. We've had the nod from the referee. Timekeepers are ready. Shearers on your marks, get set, go. This is where the rubber hits the road, guys. Those sheep are going to be shorn. 12 of them. I'm thinking it's going to be 13 or 14 minutes. Senior shearers, shearing in excess of 300 a lot of days. They're into it. They're fighting for the line honours, and here it goes. Gray Roberts was the early leader in the heat, and he's away again. That's so is Aaron McGee. He's going with him. Jack Pringle, the local boy, he's going with him. Tommy Stevenson. Cody Happy. He's around the back of the neck. He shears solid and steady all the time, this young man. James Wilson. He's shearing offshore. He's back. Hasn't been shearing a long time. Well, quite an achievement. Here is today shearing in the senior event at Otago Shears. So, last side time. Cody Happy. Gray Robert. Deep blow for blow. Oh, that wriggle, that makes a difference. Jack Pringle. He says, I want to be there. He's down the hind leg. Here we go. We're going to get 4 shears, 5 shears, maybe you got 6 shears. Dropping all at the same time. Gray Roberts, Jack Pringle, Cody Happy, Tommy Stevenson, Aaron McGee, all together. James Wilson. There was absolutely nothing in it. Who's picking their pen? Who's doing a few good ones? Who's doing the bad ones? Who's leaving the good ones for last? There you go. Gray Roberts, undermine done, up and away. Cody Happy, undermine done, up the neck. Tommy Stevenson, Jack Pringle. Oh, I think I might have a breather. All right, do we work out who's in front? It is Gray Roberts, I think, at the moment. Cody Happy and Jack Pringle all together. Cody throwing that bog iron and under the leg he goes. Weight down to the flank. Cody Happy. Through Jack Pringle down to the flank. Oh, yeah, they know they've got to stick there now, but it is Gray Roberts, first man out. Jack Pringle chasing him. And it's going to be a couple of blows here on 3 and 4. It is going to be Tommy Stevenson and Cody Happy hitting the doors together. And down here on stand 6, Aaron McGee. There he goes. All on sheet number 3 now. James Wilson. Last blow, and he will be on sheet number 3. Oh, Jack Pringle. He's got a beauty. Cody Waihapi, he's going to be ready. Ray Roberts. Round the front leg he goes, drops into the long blow. Tommy Stevenson, he's thrown a few quick shots in there trying to catch up. Jack Pringle turning for the last side. Ray Roberts turning for the last side. Oh, yeah, this is where the difference is. Ray's got a big one. Jack's got one a little bit smaller. How did they pick them? Here we go, down to the last side. Could be Jack Pringle this time. Ray Roberts. Oh, I don't know. Here it is, Jack Pringle. He's away. Ray Roberts. That's it. Give them some encouragement. We want you cheering for them. Tommy Stevenson, bit of a riglet. Cody Waihapi, out the hole he goes. He'll be looking for sheep number 4. James Wilson. Oh, he had a fighter last time, but he must have had a good one this time because here he is right in the game. Aaron McGee, he's on the board with sheep number 4. Oh, Shears now with sheep number 4 on the board. Stand through if you can correct the number. All right, long blow time for Jack Pringle. Long blow time for Ray Roberts. Round the side of the face they come. Who did the most work on the first side? Who's got to do the least on the second left side? Oh, Ray Roberts lifts that leg and he's down to the plank. It's bouncing. Ray Roberts is going with Jack Pringle. Jack Pringle, but it is going to be Dre this time. There he goes. He's in for his 5th sheep. Jack Pringle's in for his 5th sheep. Cody Waihapi. And Tommy Stevenson, he's coming. He's got himself warmed up and he's into it. All right, I've had the call from the sheep steward to say that the open shearers can draw for stands. The sheep are in the pens. So open shearers, please get up there, go and see clear, draw for stands. And we'll be able to get this show rolling along pretty good and finished within an hour. Jack Pringle, Ray Roberts, they got a slight jump on the rest. They're blow for blow, they're working. They're probably good friends, these young people. But it's Jack Pringle. He turns for the last side. And, oh, Dre gets a bit of a kicker. He's got, oh, that's helped Jackie. That kicks it, gets away. It costs a few blows. And there it is, and Jack's making the most of it. He's away. He said, I'm in here. I'm going. There he is. Last leg time for Jack. And it has given Tommy Stevenson a chance to get there. And look at him come. Here he goes. Jack Pringle. He's in for sheep 6. Halfway. Local boy. Why aren't we hearing the roofs coming off? I'd like to get wet. I'd like the roofs to come off. We'll get wet. Give him some support, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Pringle. Local boy. Shearing locally. Ray Roberts, he's in there for a belly. Cody Waihapi, he's in there. Sheep number 6. Aaron McGee, he's in for sheep number 6. I'm getting poured water on me right now. James Wilson, local boy for Lawrence. I think mum and dad and granddad and grandma in the audience somewhere watching. I'll be very proud. Come on, James, they're saying. I can't hear them, but I know they're saying it. All right, that's all Jack Pringle. He's on the last side. He's giving it everything he has got. Front leg time, but there's 6 to go. There's plenty of time. Down to the hockey goes. All the way. Go Jack right here. That's great. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Let's go, Dre. Let's go, Tommy. 6 minutes 40 gone in this heat. We've got number 7 sheep on the board. This is going to be a cracking time. Jack Pringle, belly off. Joe Roberts, he's in the pen. Just about went over top of it. Didn't have that time over it. He just about went over top of it. Tommy Stevenson, away he goes. Sheep on the board. Belly will come off. Jack Pringle, top knot. Oh, what's going on down here? Stand 6, Aaron McGee. He's in for sheep number 7. Goes Cody Waihapi. And here comes James Wilson. He's on the last side down there too. Let's all go here on these front 3 stands. There's a battle going on, and she's a humdinger. Jack Pringle, but watch out, Jack, because here comes Ray Roberts. He's got some sheep sorted. He's using them. Here he comes. Last side time for Jack. Last side time for Dre. And also, Tommy Stevenson, he's been watching you boys. He doesn't want to let you go. He'll be right with you. Out the last side, Jack's got the Pringle at the kicker this time, and that's cost him a couple of blows. That's cost him his lead, maybe. No, he's there, but it's together. In they go, out they come. Number 8 on the board. Spectacular. Torn, polished, out the hole, done. No worries at all. Then number 3, Tommy Stevenson, he's having a change of cut. He either doesn't like the cut or the comb, and he wants a little bit of an advantage for the last wee bit. So there he goes. Cody Whitehappy. Look at that man Shear. Hardly moved his head all day. Looks like he's doing it so easy, and he is possibly, but I doubt it. James Wilson down the last lead. Aaron McGee with that last 8 sheep on the board. All right, last side time now for Jack Pringle and Gray Roberts. Jack Gray's just jumped ahead a smidgen, but as I say, and they put this one out the hole, there's 4 to go, and it's anybody's game. Gray Roberts, Jack Pringle, Gray got a blow, Jack's there, he's hanging in, he's changing his cut. He doesn't like it either. I want an advantage, and he's going to use this. So he's in, he's got it done, he's changed it. He'll whip that belly off, but he gave Gray a chance to get the belly off before he even got started. And Gray used that opportunity. Up the undermine he goes, steps up the neck over the head. Jack's got the belly off. Tommy's got a kicker. Oh, they've been bringing those heads through all day. They're so strong. Maybe they know that it's raining outside. They're getting their clothes taken off, and they're going to go out in it tonight. And boy, Jesus, they haven't left much wool on them to keep them warm. They're pretty good. There we go. Cody Whitehappy. He's in for sheep number 9. Aaron McGee on 9. Jack Pringle on 9. Gray Roberts on 9. And just got a little bit of a jump because Jack changed the handpiece on the last sheep. What's going to happen this time is, oh, Dre's going to change the handpiece. Here's a little bit of a chance. He's done it. He's dusted. He's got number 10 on the board. This is Dre's oh, he's got 3 to go. 3 to go. He's got the old master sitting in the pen telling him what to do. Brett Roberts telling him what he's got to do. Jack Pringle, last side time. Come on, Jack, they're saying. I can hear them all around me. Come on, Jack. Come on, Tommy. Come on, Cody. And Cody, he has made up a bit of ground, hasn't he? Look at him go, man. He's into it. Aaron McGee, he's got number 10 on the board. Cody's in for number 10. There'll be no work tomorrow, boys, to make the most of the day. And you might be able to have a wee drink tonight. All Shearers, 10 sheep on the board. James Wilson there, 10 sheep on the board. As I said, it's a big ask. This will be as big a final that a senior shearer will get. 12 sheep. 12 big sheep with a lot of work. Gray Roberts, belly off. Jack sucking up the big ones. He's on sheep number 10. Gray's on 11. Tommy, Cody, James, Aaron. There's just nothing in it. What a heap. Jack Pringle, last blow. There it goes. He's away for sheep 11. Oh, they love a bit of music, these young men. They love it. They must have had faster music than what we had when we were shearing back in our day. They can shear a lot more sheep, so. Aaron McGee, he's got number 11 on the board. Down the belly he goes. James Wilson. 2 strokes, he's out the leg. He'll be all finished up. Cody Whitehappy's on 11. And I can tell you that Gray Roberts, he's got his last sheep on the board. Get ready to bring the roof off. We've got a definite speedster in the mix. Here he is on stand number 1. He's loving it, I can see. I can see Brett up there telling him what to do, and he's loving it too. Jack Pringle. Watch out, Jack. Here they come. Here comes Tommy. Here comes Cody. They're all with you. They're all through together all of a sudden. These speedsters have come behind. Here they are. Keep going, Jack. Come on, Jack. We know it's a big effort. Come on in. Here we go. Joey Roberts, ladies and gentlemen, he's coming down the last side over here front leg. He's got about 6 blows to go, and he'll be finished. He'll reach for the cord. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there he goes. Joey Roberts. All the way from the tire down the road there. Okay, Jack Pringle on 12. Tommy Stevenson on 12. Cody Wyatt on 12. And there are, just at the moment that Tommy Stevenson, he's put up another gear. He's found one. He must have put some mud grips on. He's into it. He wants to be second place getter in the speed state. All right. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take the second line on it? Is it going to be Tommy Stevenson or Cody Wyatt? I think it might be Tommy. It could be Jack. We don't know. They're all so close. All of these shares have been even matched. And look at that James Wilson. He's just come from nowhere to catch them up. He's not too far away, but it's all Tommy Stevenson, Cody Wyatt here, Jack Pringle, James Wilson, and last but not least, Aaron McGee, ladies and gentlemen. Your senior shearing final at Otago Shears 2026. Woo-hoo! Those shoulders are glistening. The sweat clouds will be coming out for the next one. We got a big one. They're having a smile now, but there was no smiling a couple of minutes ago. Watch them, ladies and gentlemen, shaking each other's hands. They've gone from enemy to friend, just like that. And that's the industry. That's how it works. That was something spectacular for a senior event. Give our pen people a little bit of time to pen up. Our last event of the day, the Mythdale, which is Mythdale Genetics, just down the road here, down the Kindon Gorge. They sponsor our Open Shearers. Harrison grateful for their sponsorship. As you can see on the side, straight and centre, front of stage, high performance, easy care, worm resistance, Myomax. That's what they're breeding for. You want a Romney or a Suffolk, you get on the phone, go down there to Mythdale Station, see the people on the farm, have a look around their stock, go and talk rams. I'm sure they can see you right. Mythdale Genetics, ladies and gentlemen, Open Shearing Final for 2026. Well, we do love a bit of rain at this time of year down here. Like I said earlier, last few years we've struggled, not last year, but the year before, we've struggled with a bit of a drought from time to time. Just strangely enough, this wee belt all through here, through Tehouk, right up through the Clutha, gets very, very dry. Sometimes you can see a mouse running across the paddock, but not this year. We've got a good year. We're grateful for it. We've got our stars in a line. The prices are right for meat. The prices are right for wool. 30% increment in the last few weeks. 10% rise last week. We're heading in the right direction. We're starting to hear stories of wool selling for $4 and $5 greasy again. Fantastic news. Great news. We've heard of a story from some wool getting sold in Melbourne. Came from Central Otago. $9 a kilo. Hogget wool, just around about 29 to 30 micron. That's a huge achievement on hogget wool. $9 a kilo. If we could get that matched with $10 a kilo on the meat, $9 on the beef, whatever on the venison. We're going to have some happy, smiling rural people out here, and that's what I like. So thank you to everybody that supported the show today. We do appreciate what you do for us. But right now, it is Nithvale's chance to stand in the limelight. Nithvale Genetics, ladies and gentlemen. Hop down the road, go and see them. You want a new ram, they're the people to call. So if you're wondering what's happened, the open shearers have drawn for stands. They usually get presented 21 or 22 sheep. They're only going to share 20. So they get the opportunity to go out the back there, have a look at their sheep, sort them out, get a couple they don't like out right now. And so when we do get them all back on stage here, we'll send them up there and we'll get the open final underway. I haven't had the nod from anybody yet, so I'm just not sure where they're at with that, but any moment now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Nithvale Open Shearing Final at the Otago Shears. This is the big one. This is the big finale. This is what we've been waiting for. On stand number 1 from upcountry, Justin Meikle, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a clap if he's your favourite. Stand number 2, Connor Puha. Stand number 3, Leon Samuels. Stand number 4 from the far north, Tora Henderson. And here on stand number 5, we got Corey Palmer from Southland. And stand number 6, we've got the little champion, Nathan Stratford. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a bit of a clap. This doesn't happen very often, but we've got a few South Islanders in the final this round. It is great to see. They've sorted their sheep. They're going to get up there, they're going to tighten their tension up. They're going to lean against the door, and I'm going to pull the start cord. Oh, we got our judges here. I'd like to thank our judges. There's a lot of time and effort put into judging around the country. They get invited to the shears. All we do is give them a feed and perhaps a little bit of accommodation. That's how we look after them. So they give freely of their time. It's very much appreciated. It doesn't stop at the judges. There's the committee. There's the timekeepers. There's the ladies out the back doing the food and all that. All that sounds like a rugby speech now, but the scouts, the local scouts do all our food for us. It's fantastic. We get the health people and everything. There's so many people. The Otago Shears Committee. We've just about got them on the board. They started organising this event a year ago. We have to thank Carter Hope Estate. Sheep like this just don't come easy. They are fantastic sheep, and we are very, very grateful for them. All right, we got 5 shearers on the board. We got one having another wee look. He'll be here in a moment. Nathan Stratford. I think they've already had a chance to check a couple out. Here's our referee walking down the board asking the question. Smiles off, game face on. We're all go. Thumbs up from the referee. All handlers are ready. Judges are ready. Timekeepers are ready. On your marks. Get set. go! Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the open photo, 2026. You've got 6 of the best up there. You couldn't get a better final than this. This could be what's at the World Champions. Let them go. They're looking for that early leadership. They're going to keep the comb on the skin, get over the wall. They're going to shear these in well under a minute a sheep. I can guarantee that. And I will give you a report when this first one goes out the hole. Here is it. Tor Henderson. Oh, Justin Nichol. He's got the early jump. Has he picked up Beauty or what? Justin Nichol, Tor Henderson. There we go. Connor Power. There we go, Justin Nichol. 43 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. They're whipping into it. We've got a lot at stake. Corey Palmer, the old farmer, not even shearing it up. Look at him up here. He's going to be blowing the big ones after 20 sheep. Nathan Stratford, Mr. Steady. He keeps it clean all the way. He knows what to do. He knows how to win this. It's anybody's game. I couldn't pick this right now. But at the moment, it is Justin Meikle that can take the time. He's looking at it saying, I want to be first off the night. And I can see Tor Henderson back here on stand number 4 saying, no, you're not going to. But I'll tell you what, we've got one hell of a battle. And there goes Justin Meikle. And he goes for sheep number 3 already. Only a couple of minutes on the clock, really just over. It's all go. Corey Palmer down the last 30 comes. Nathan Stratford. Look at the quality of that Shearing sheep going out. Out it goes. He's in for sheep number 3. Oh, this is exciting stuff. Connor Pua, a senior shearer probably 4 or 5 years ago, if I recall. Here he is now up here, open shearing in a big final with all the big boys. It's all go. Oh, Justin Meikle down the last side. He goes and out the leg, and here he goes again. Tor Henderson down he goes. He's flying. These guys are super fit. We get athletes that Shears 1 or 200. They run one athlete, 100. They one marathon each day. When you start getting to this level, these guys are equivalent of running 3 or 4 marathons, I would think. Super fast. There's a few of these shearers that have got their name up on our scroll of honour to my right-hand side. They'll be wanting to get another notch on it. Tor Henderson, Nathan Stratford, Leon Samuels. 3 of them, they've been here before. They've won this show. They know what it takes. Corey Smith gets in and takes the belly off. Connor Pua steps up the neck. Justin Meikle that holds the phone. Here comes Tor Henderson down the last side he goes. Holy cannoli. It is Justin Meikle by a smidgen. Tor Henderson. Hey, we're in for an exciting final here tonight. Connor Pua up the long blow. Leon Samuels. He'll be sorting his pen. He'll be getting them out. He gets rid of the luppies for a start off, and then he comes flying home with all those little beauties. Nathan Stratford, he's got a monster on the board, and he has handled it. He needed to handle it to get rid of it. There it goes. Corey Palmer, he's in for sheep number 5 right now. Away he goes. Bit of a surprise. He got a surprise. He thought he was out, but he was in. And he's in there now. And he's making the most of it. While I've been talking about other people, it is Tor Henderson that's jumped ahead. Down to the last leg he goes. Justin Meikle, he's chasing, but he's 2 or 3 blows behind. Tor Henderson, he's got sheep 6 on the board. Justin Meikle, he's got sheep 6 on the board. And down comes the rain. It's all go. Connor Pua, working hard. Sheep number 5, last side. Don't underestimate and don't rule out this man, Leon Samuels. He's super fit at the moment, up the undermine over the head. He's picked a good one. He's trying to pick up a little bit of ground. And here he comes round the back of the head. Tor Henderson, giving it everything. There will be nothing left here tonight. There will be nothing left in the tanks of these shearers. They are giving it absolutely everything they've got. This is a big title. They want that title for their name. Watch out, Tor Henderson. Look at this Leon Samuels. He's got up. Here goes Justin Meagle, Leon Samuels. They drop together. Out they go. Nathan Stratford. He's on sheep 6. Long blow time. Turning for the last side. Oh, poor Henderson had a wee bit of a kicker over the top of the head. Keeps rolling and rumbling. Way he goes round the front roof. Just when you think he's in top gear, he gives you another half. He's got a little bit of a power boost, and there he goes on the last side. Poor Henderson down into the brisket. Leon Samuels coming at him. Down the last side into the brisket. Justin Meikle, long blow time. He's going to be turning for the last side, but look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It's starting to happen. Poor Henderson, Leon Samuels. Leon Samuels. There he goes. Tall wire blows, Leon Samuels. Here comes it. Justin Meikle. He's had a big one to deal with. He's dealt with it. It's gone. It's behind him. He'll be happy. Nathan Stratford over the head, down into the brisket. Sheep number 7 for him. Sheep number 7 for Corey Palmer. He's last side time. Oh, what's happening? Holy hell, I might have to stop speaking. Every time I speak, I find another gear. Here comes Toa Henderson. He's chucked another one in as well. He's away. Last side. Leon Samuel. He's last side. Justin Meikle. Long blow, and he'll be turning for last side. Oh, Henderson takes one on the run. And he goes for sheep number 9. He's got it on the board. In goes Leon Samuels for sheep 9. He's got it on the board. In goes Justin Meikle for sheep number 9. On the board now. Oh. I'm thinking these red judges will be getting a bit puff getting around here trying to keep up. Leon Samuel, great big undermine. Poor Henderson round the front shoulder, dropping into the long blows. Both of these gentlemen peak fitness at this stage, I would think. 700 sheep just shorn the other day by Leon in a record. Tremendous effort. Here we go. Under the leg, down he goes. Oh, just making it so easy. Poor Henderson, with that half a blow. And he goes, Leon and Justin Meikle. Farmer himself, I'm not sure how much shearing he's been doing, but he's an incredible shearer. Absolutely incredible. So here it goes. Poor Henderson, Leon Samuels, undermine done, top knot off. And Connor Pua, he's banging away on sheep number 9. He's on the long blow. Ooh, Corey Palmer, he'll be sucking up those big ones and blowing the blues shortly. Palmer that's not shearing full time, probably just enough to get himself in trouble. And that's what you get to do when you end up in a final and you're not fit. You get yourself in trouble. So, sheep number 10 on the board, Nathan Stratford. Incredible man, this man. So many records, so many shows won. Here he is today, sheep number 6 at Balcliffe. 8 minutes 10 gone, and we are halfway, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at a 16-minute final. I don't know if they can find any more or not, but 16 minutes, 20 sheep, that's going to rip it. Very entertaining. Poor Henderson. Leon Samuels. And away he goes, Tor. Who's changed the comb? I don't know whether anybody's changed the comb yet or not. I don't know whether they've had a chance. But number 11 is about to go out for these two gentlemen. Justin Meikle. Justin's right there with them. Justin will have everything exactly right. He doesn't make too many mistakes when it comes to quality. He knows how to handle it. Leon's got a kicker, and that's what it costs you. He's holding his breath. He's trying to get the head. He's trying to get it in control of it. But it has cost him some time. Poor Henderson, look at him go now. He's seen the opportunity. He's jumped. He's got a beauty. Away he goes. He's up the neck already. Justin Meikle. He's got number 12 out. Leon Samuels, 12 on the board. Cost him a bit of time. Dravy, 11, up the neck, round the back of the head. Corey Palmer, 11. Long blow time for him. Leon Samuels, so cool, calm and calculated. That won't hurt Leon. He'll just keep on coming. He'll keep on biting away at that pole and biting away at Tor's heels till he catches up again. Tor Henderson, 13 on the board. Justin Meikle. Last side time for him. Last side time for Leon. Down he comes under the leg. Oh, man, it's hard to forget somebody. It's easy to forget somebody, but that Connor Pua, he's got 12 on the board. He's right there with him too. He's having the shear of his life. Look at those shoulders, man. They've got a bit of colour. They're wet. He's working hard. They're all working hard. Oh, Leon. He's got a little beauty. You use that, Leon. Here he comes. Poor Henderson last side. Justin Miko up the neck, round the back of the head. Connor Pua. He's going in for sheet number 13. Poor Henderson changes the iron. He's in for sheet 14. Got it on the board. Leon Samuels, finishing touches for 13. He'll have his 14th on the board any minute now. There he goes. He's away. Justin Miko. He's finishing 13. Connor Pua. He's starting 13. Stratty's on 13. Corey Palmer's on 13. Belly's off. Oh, Justin Miko had any chance to pull his pants up there. They're slipping down. Pulled them up. He's away again. Poor Henderson. Look at this man fly. Over the brisket. Down into the brisket he goes. Out the front leg. Watch out, because I can tell you, I know what this Leon Samuels can do, and he's coming down this last side. He's over that front leg. He'll put a couple of shots in. He'll hold that sheep, and he'll try and get this right, and he has done that. He's made up a huge amount of ground. Here he goes. He's in for 15. Ford's got 15 on the board. Like I said, great friends, these people, but right at the moment, they're fighting. They're having the fight of their life. Justin Meikle, he's going in for 15. There he is, he's away. Leon Samuels up the neck. Tor Henderson on the long blow. Corey Palmer, undermine time on 14. Nathan Stratford, under the top mine time on 14. Connor Pua, he's on the last side on 14. Oh, this is amazing stuff. Oh, there you go. That's what it cost him. This is when the other shearers say, hey, I've got a wee bit to catch up and I'm going to use it. 15 sheep out the hole in just over 12 minutes. Holy cannoli, hold the phone. What's this time going to be? Tor Henderson, undermine, done. Leon Samuels, belly off. Justin Meikle, last side cleaned up. He's away for 16. Connor Pua, he's on 15, stepped up the net. Corey Palmer, 15, undermine done. Nathan Stratford, he's got 15 on the board. Oh, I'm running out of breath just watching them. Leon Samuels, last side over the front leg. Poor Henderson, just finished 16, he's away for 17. Leon's about 3 blows behind him, and here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. It's all on. We've got a race. We've got a race. Tor's got the hit belly off. Leon's getting the belly off. Undermine down for Tor. Woo! Justin Meikle last side on 16, and then he'll be away for 17. None of these shearers like putting a sheep, getting a sheep put around them, and they're working their little butts off trying to stay there. But it's Tor Henderson at the moment. Sheep 17. Leon Samuel, he's on sheep 17. Just turned for the last side. There's a few blows in it. Tor's got a wriggler. He's got a bit of a leg up. Oh, Leon Samuel's last leg. Can he pull this in? Can he pull him in? Here we go. Tor Henderson starting. Leon just starting. 40 seconds that last sheep that Tor sent. Tor. Holy cannoli. We're not getting slower. We're getting quicker. Up the neck. Round the side of the front first leg. Into the long blows goes Tor. Leon Samuel up the neck. Round the front leg. Into the long blows he goes. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen. Here he comes, the little Southlander. Leon Samuel. Justin Meikle, stand number 1. He's in for 18. We got 2, 3 men that got 18 sheep just about done. Leon Samuel, 1, 2. Where he goes. This is going to come back down to who's done the best quality. Speed's not going to be the deciding factor, I don't think. Poor Henderson, he's done his undermine. Leon's done his undermine. Over the top of the head. Nothing at all. Corey Palmer, he's way on 17, turning onto the long blows. Nathan Stratford, he's been there and done that. I can tell you one thing about Nathan Stratford. There won't be a spherical wall left on any of his feet. Justin Meikle, last side time, out the blow. Out he goes. But hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. Leon Samuel, Ty Hamilton. Last sheep, who's it going to be? Come on, crowd, let's get behind them. Bring the voice down. Leon Samuel, Ty Hamilton. They're going for it. Cock and Dagger. It looks like Ty might have caught up a blow and he's throwing it at him. Leon's going for it. I think, Peter, we've got the best shearers in the world up here, and some of them have just had a sheep or two put around them. Leon Samuels last side. Ty Henderson last side. Out the leg he goes. He's going to be our man. Ty Henderson, ladies and gentlemen. What an extreme example of excellent shearing. Leon Samuels, our man from Southland, Otago. Holy cannoli. And Justin Meikle, he's got number 20 on the board. Whole sheep put around him. Hang on a minute, though. I don't think he's shearing full time. And like I said earlier, he's probably doing just enough to get himself into a final and get himself into trouble. And here he is. Oh, I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, Ty Henderson finished his sheep in 16 minutes. Big Wally Romney, Sean, polished, pat on the bottom and out the hole they go. 16 minutes. Justin Meikle, ladies and gentlemen, here he comes. Nobody's out of it. He's a polished shearer. 20 sheep he's done. He doesn't sweat too much, but he's got a bit the other day. He knows he's been in the final. As do these other boys. Nathan Stratford, 20 on the board. Connor Puar, 20 on the board. Corey Palmer, 20 on the board. He's got a little butterball there and he's using it, throwing himself at it. Managed to catch up with Stratty. He's got such a little butterball there, dropping around the front shoulder. Connor Puar, he's going to be the next man off. He's coming out the last leg, ladies and gentlemen. Great example. I'm sure you won't see this sort of shearing anywhere else in the world. There it is, Connor Puar. Is it going to be Stratty? Is it going to be Corey? Couple of Southlanders battling it out. I don't know. There they go. They finish together. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you've been treated to something, like I said, you'll never see this. You'll go all the way around the world to see this. That is as good as it gets. We have just experienced some of the best shearers in the world. Can we have Kushler up here, please, to the microphone? Kushler? Kushler Abraham, are you still here? You come up here and see us? All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Give us a few moments. We just want our wee clean up. We're getting ready for our big presentations. We're going to give our judges and we're going to give the lovely Trudy over here time to, we've collected the results. We need to collate them. We keep these secret from the jurors now until we get to the finals. So we're just cleaning up. We're going to get all our prizes out on the board. All our trophies, all our ribbons. Out they come. Bear with us. We'll be about 5 or 10 minutes and we'll do these presentations. Sit back, relax. and enjoy a beer or a bit of food. Nickdale Genetics Open Final 20.